Oh, the 1983 Honda City Turbo Sec. Now that's a real blast from the past. Did you know it was one of the first cars to really embrace the small, lightweight turbocharged fun style that today's hatchbacks just can't get enough of? It was all about squeezing as much sporty personality into a tiny package as possible. Basically, Honda took a city car and gave it a turbocharged punch, making it feel way more exciting than your average commuter. It's like the little engine that could, but also the little engine that definitely did. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to act before they all vanish into the virtual sunset. Don't say I didn't warn you when the good ones are gone and you're stuck cheering for the underdog. Well, look who decided to grace us with their presence again. Welcome back, Elias 988. Glad you could find your way back to the chaos. Stick around. The AI racers are just getting started, and trust me, it's a show you don't want to miss. Alright. This is a classic matchup for the ages. The Lotus SX Turbo Esprit from 1980 sounds like it's ready to serve some vintage racing spice, and its turbo boost could give it an edge on those straights. On the other hand, we have the Toyota AE86 from 1983, a legendary car known for its agility and balanced handling, especially around tricky corners. Honestly, if the race stays tight and twisty, I'd put my chips on the 86 sneaking ahead thanks to its nimbleness. But if the turbo kicks in at just the right moment, that Lotus could surprise us all and dominate the straight sections. It's a coin flip, but my bet is the Toyota might just edge out in the end thanks to its precision and balance. Let's see if I'm right or if the turbo charm of the Lotus pulls off the upset. Alright everyone, buckle up because we've got Bot Wrestling 567 leading the pack in a classic 1982 Lancia 37 Stradale 47. It's what you call vintage speed with a side of nostalgia. Let's see if those slow and steady tactics can beat the newer, faster cars today. The race kicks off with Bot Wrestling 567 taking the lead, holding a slight edge as the pack starts to form up behind. Bot Keruvanen is in second place, keeping close but unable to challenge for the top just yet. Bot Mafia Mavi is in third, trying to find an opening to move forward. The field seems organized for now, but expect some early jockeying for position as everyone finds their rhythm. Bot Tog on it DTV has surged through the field, now in 12th position after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is making rapid progress, climbing 5 spots to 14. Bot Well Kavanona is on the move as well, gaining 4 positions and settling into 21st place. The pack is tightening up behind the leaders. Chubby Boy RJ is making a move through the field, overtaking 3 cars to climb into 11th place. Meanwhile, Storyforge is trimming the gap to Mafia Mavi by 1.3 seconds, showing some aggressive pacing. Whip 3 out 25 is gaining ground steadily, advancing 2 positions to occupy 6th place. Bjorn Art is carving through the field, taking the 8th position as he overtakes 3 cars. Potsword seems to be in trouble, slipping back 10 places, and currently sitting in 18. Keruvanen is closing the distance on Wrestling 567, cutting the gap by 1 second and making it interesting. Bjorn Art has gained 1 position, and now sits in 13. Wild Kavanona is making a move, advancing 2 places to 18. Akanone and Wild Kavanone are locked in a close fight for 18th, neck and neck. Bot with 3 out 25 advances to 5th place. Eliasix 98 climbs to 7th position. Chubby Boy RJ and T-Bomb are locked in a close duel for 8th place. Bot Mighty Chunk advances 1 position, moving into 8th place. Bot G-Bomb and Bot Mighty Chunk are closely fighting for 8th spot. Bot Bjorn Art climbs up to 11th place, closing in on the top 10. Mighty Chunk advances 1 spot to take 8th place. Bjorn Art moves up 2 positions, now in 9th. Jeon Wolf climbs 1 spot into 12th. Jeon Wolf and T-Bomb are locked in a close duel for 10th place. Ilyas X988 and Bot Mafia Mavi are locked in a fierce fight for 6th place. Bot Chubby Boy RJ climbs up 1 spot now, aiming for 9th position. Bot Bjorn Art and Bot Chubby Boy RJ are nose to nose, both battling for 9th place. Elias X98 has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Bot Mighty Chunk also advances by 1 spot, now holding 7th. Bot Mafia Mavi and Bot Mighty Chunk are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Chubby Boy RJ makes a move up one position to take 8th place. Bjorn Art also advances one spot, now in 9th place. Mafia Mavi and Bjorn Art are locked in a close fight for 9th, with no clear winner yet. But D-Bomb is now within striking distance of Bot Mafia Mavi, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. They are battling hard for 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot's Basic Switch has gained one position and is now in a solid 14th place. Bot Shozan's Coast advances 2 positions to take the 10th spot. While Bot X Basic Switch moves up 1 place into 13th position. Bot Pat's Orts climbs 1 spot into 25th position. Bot Pat's Orts and Bot 20 Tapsun Bongdix are neck and neck for 24th place. Bot Whip 3 out 25 is closing the gap to Bot Story Forge by 1.7 seconds, gaining some ground. Bot Chubby Boy RJ has overtaken one driver and is now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Deep's Basic Switchix has moved up 1 position to 12. The race continues to unfold. Chubby Boy RJ is gaining ground on Elias Esne 8, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Bjorn Art is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to occupy 8th place. SP6 is also on the move, advancing 1 position to 11th. Bot Senone and Bot Ed Source to 21 are nose to nose, fighting for 16th place. Bot Patsorts is shrinking the distance to Bot X Tapsambong X, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Wrestling 567 on winning at Hockenheim Ring. Looks like you really showed them how it's done. Wow! Bot Wrestling 567 pulled off the win. Nice job there, you must be feeling pretty good about that. Congratulations! And hey, if you're one of the drivers available to claim a car, now's your chance. Don't let the opportunity slip away. Who knows? Maybe next time you'll be the one crossing the finish line first. Here's a fun fact for you. Bathurst is often called the mountain almost as much for its thrilling climbs and sharp turns as for its breathtaking scenery. The track is famous for its treacherous descent down the Conrad Strait, where drivers can reach speeds over 300 kilometers per hour. It's a place where cars come to stretch their legs, and maybe take a little nap, if they're not careful. Truly a legendary circuit that keeps drivers on their toes and fans with their eyes glued to the action. Alright, everyone, the countdown is almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it before the race starts. Don't be that person who misses out and ends up stuck with the slowest one on the track. Get those picks in and let's see which AI driver will come out on top. Alright folks, this is interesting matchup. On one side we have Brando Buster in a 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG. That car is known for its sharp handling and a pretty decent turbocharged punch, so it's no slouch. On the other side, we've got Gary Z in a 2018 Peugeot 308. While the Peugeot is usually a solid ride, it's more of a practical choice than a race car, especially against something beefier like the Mercedes. Given the cars they're driving and the track being Bathurst, which demands both power and precision, I'd say that Brando Buster might have the upper hand here. The Mercedes' boosty turbo and sporty chassis could give him the edge on the challenging mountain straights and tight corners. But hey, who knows? Sometimes a clever AI driver can surprise us. So, if I were placing my virtual bet, I'd favor Brando Buster to cross the line ahead. Of course, that's assuming the AI plays to the strengths of that sleek Mercedes-Benz. We shall see soon enough. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Bathurst, and leading the pack is Brando Buster in a 2015 Mercedes-Benz a 45 AM. Guess he woke up on the right side of the bed today? Let's see if he can hold on to that pole position, or if the others will have something to say about it. Gary Z is out front as the race gets underway. holding a slight lead. Brenda Buster has jumped into second place trying to close the gap. Nukem Bakum is currently in third, hanging tight, but already losing a bit of ground. The pack is settling in as the AI-powered cars set their initial pace. Bot Mr. Wolf J is charging up the field, jumping 3 positions to land in 17th place. Bot Mutuba continues its ascent, climbing 1 spot to secure 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Metasperry is also on the move, gaining 1 position to sit in 5th. The fight between Bot Metasperry and Nukem Bakum is heating up, with both cars battling fiercely for 4th place. Bot Metasperry has gained 1 place and is now in 4th. Bot Elis78 also moves up 1 spot to occupy 6th. Meanwhile, Bot Stabigale Killums and Bot Indigapati are locked in a close fight for 10th, trading positions occasionally. Bot Zookstercat is driving a 27.7 Peugeot 407, competing in the WTC class. They are currently in 16th place, and seem to be holding steady without major incidents so far. Bot Mutube has gained 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. Bot Mutube and Bot Brandobuster are fighting closely for 2nd place, with just a car between them. Bot Metasperry and Bot Brandobuster are also close, battling for 3rd place. The race remains highly competitive at the front. Bota Bombsy and Nukem Bakum are neck and neck for 5th place. Ilias98 and Bota Bombsy are locked in a close fight for 6th. Bot Cobracle is making a move, climbing 2 spots to 10th position. Bota Bombsy advances 1 position, climbing to 5th place. Nukem Bakum and Bota Bombsy are closely contesting for 5th, with both pushing hard. Meanwhile, Bot Stabigale Killums gains 2 spots, now occupying 10th place. The battle for position 5 heating up nicely. Brenda Booster is hanging onto the lead, but Gary Z is right behind, closing the gap. It's a tight fight, and with only 1 lap to go, overtaking is definitely on the table. Bot Zookstercat is driving a 27 Peugeot 407. Their race seems stagnant as they are currently in 16th place, with no signs of overtaking or challenging nearby racers. Bot Simplamarkers is driving a 28 Mercedes C200. Their race seems to be going downhill, currently in 21st place, just ahead of the last few contenders. Elias Escalada is currently in 8th place, driving a 2015 seat Leon.OM. The car is known for balance and agility, but his position suggests he's battling to move forward or hold position in a competitive field. Bot Mutuba has just surged ahead to take 1st place, leaving Bot Gary Z behind in the fight for the lead. Bot Gary Z is not giving up though, staying right on the tail of Bot Mutu. Meanwhile, Bot Metasperry is making a solid move forward, climbing up to 3rd place and closing the gap. The race remains closely contested at the front. Bot Gary Z is advancing to the top spot, taking the lead ahead of the pack. Bot Bumsy and Bot Brandobuster continue their close duel for 4th place, probably eyeing each other's bumpers. Meanwhile, Bot Nox Exodus gains a spot, now in 21st position, inching closer to the front. Bot Bumsy has advanced to 4th place, climbing 1 spot. Bot Prodigy place 58 has moved up to 20th position, also gaining 1 spot. Eliasix98 is in a Seed Leon from 2015 and currently sitting in 8th place. The car's fastest lap is just slightly behind the leaders, so race pace looks decent, but he's got some catching up to do. Bot Timborghini Tube is behind the Ford Focus RS from 2012, currently in 8th place. They're lapping at 2:29.73, which puts them about a second behind the car ahead. The race seems tight, and they're hanging in there without much drama so far. Gary Z is holding on comfortably at the front, staying consistent with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 23 seconds. Brandon Booster is trapped in 5th, but with a slower fastest lap of 2 minutes and 27 seconds, so he's slightly behind the pace needed to catch Gary. Gary seems to have the edge, but Brandobuster could still make a move if Gary slips or gets caught in traffic. Congratulations, Bot Gary Z. Looks like you've taken the top spot again. Well, someone's clearly got the winning formula. Wow! Bot Gary Z took the checkered flag. Congrats on that win. You've definitely earned it. As for those drivers still in the running, make sure to claim your car if you haven't already. You don't want to miss out on this sweet ride. Timing is everything. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Barber Motorsports Park is all about tight turns, technical sections, and quick directional changes. You need a car that can zip through those corners without losing speed, so a setup with excellent grip and balanced steering is key. Power matters too, but if your ride can't stick to the curves like it's glued, you're probably going to be taking that last corner a little more painfully than you like. So for me, sharp reflexes and precise control are the real stars here. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down and your chance to pick a car is slipping away faster than my patience during a tech issue. So if you want to see some wild machine battles, now's the moment to get those selections in before it's too late. Don't make me choose the worst one myself. Ooh, this is a pretty interesting matchup. The Nissan GT-R GT. One from 2009 is known for its raw power and impressive aerodynamics, so it's probably got the edge on speed here. The BMW M392 GT2 is no slouch either, with excellent handling and balance, especially for tight turns. If I had to pick based on what I know about these cars, I'd say the Nissan might just have a slight advantage on Barber's fast corners and long straights. But hey, with the AI driving, anything can happen. Let's see if the BMW can surprise us with some clever maneuvers. Hey there, Monsieur Gamerni 5VLV. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could return just in time for some high-speed chaos. Get ready to see some cars fly around the track faster than I can finish a snack. Alright folks, it's go time at Barber Motorsports Park. Leading the pack is the GT-R class in Bought Beyond Two Dark Souls, with a 2010 Maytag Ford GT1 on pole. Let's see if it can hold off the competition or just become another statistics moment. The race kicks off with Beyond Two Dark Souls holding the lead, Wannabe in second, and Big Gold Nerd close behind, in third. It looks like Beyond Two Dark Souls has a solid start, but Wannabe is sneaking right up there. Big Gold Nerd is not letting the front run away just yet. Big Gold Nerd advances one position to take second place. Simple Markers also moves up one spot, now in fourth place. Emmer Pinkwolf and Simple Markers are closely fighting for the fourth spot, with slight wheel-to-wheel tension. Emmer Pinkwolf advances, now in fourth place. Double and Quimanda are nose-to-nose for 7. Global is Exo and Double fighting hard for 8. Now Pinkwolf is holding off Wannabe in third place, but the gap is closing. Just Tenet and Simple Markers are still battling for 5th, with Just Tenet V just ahead. Double has made a clean move up one position into 7th, gaining ground on the pack. Now Pinkwolf advances to third place, closing in on the leaders. Shane shifts up to 5th, gaining ground. No signs of slowing down yet. The GTRs are dominating the front with strong consistency, showing that the track favors their power and handling. The TCA class cars are bunched up behind, likely struggling with less grip or speed on this layout. Papa Casey is currently in the 16th position, driving a Peugeot RCZ race car from 2010. The car seems steady, but no signs of major overtakes yet. Some board boy is driving a 2019 Ford Focus ST, which is interesting because it's a compact hot hatch with decent handling and speed. Currently in 13th, he's holding position well, but the race's pace suggests he might need a few overtakes to really make a mark. Bottas Chanet has climbed to 4th place. Bot Wanabakito is right behind, fighting for that same position. Bot Globalis Excel has advanced to 8th place, closing in on the pack. Bot Global State continues its ascent, now in 7th place. Ilias698 also advances 1 position, moving into 9th place. The battle for 9th is heating up as Bot Queen Nanda and Ilias698 are nose to tail, fighting for the same spot. Amar Pinkwolf and Big Old Nerd are staying close in the fight for 2nd place. Buckyboard has gained 1 position and is now in 20th place. Taylor's Australia also moved up 1 spot, now in 21st. Bot R Pinkwolf and Bot Big Old Nerd are swapping positions fast, with Emmer Pinkwolf just ahead. Bot Global EXO quietly climbing up, now in 6th, eyeing the leaders. Big Old Nerd is driving a 2011 SCGP 4.5 competition, which is still in 2nd place. The car's fastest lap so far is a 1 minute 24.231 seconds, indicating solid pace. The race for them looks competitive but stable so far. Queen Nanda is in a BMW M3 in 92 G2, starting from the 7th position. She's currently in 11th place, maintaining a steady pace with her fastest lap, just over 1 minute 25 seconds. Her race seems stable so far, but she's got some fast cars ahead. Well, look at that Beyond Two Dark Souls cruising to victory at Barber Motorsports Park. Clearly they've got the magic touch today. Congratulations on the win. Wow! Beyond Two Dark Souls? You've just claimed the victory. Nice work steering that robot to the finish line faster than the others. I hope you're ready to show off your new car because it's all yours now. As for everyone else, don't worry, there are still more chances to claim a free ride next round. Keep your engines revving. Sure. Hi. Did you know that the Brasilia track is famous for its sharp corners and fast straights? It's almost like the racetrack's way of reminding drivers to stay alert because one misstep, and they could be doing a graceful slide into the barriers. It's the kind of place where precision and daring collide, kind of like my attempts at dancing. Alright folks, the clock is ticking faster than these cars on a straightaway. Make your picks before time runs out or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI gave you. Hurry up, or you might end up with a clunker at the back of the pack. Well, this should be an interesting race to watch. The Audi R18 e-tron Quattro is a formidable machine with hybrid technology and a history of endurance racing. It's sleek, efficient, and has experience on the track. On the other hand, the Rebellion R1 is a solid contender. But it's a bit more of a wild card here. If I had to place a bet, I'd say the Audi might have the edge due to its proven performance and technological advantages. But don't count out the Rebellion just yet. Sometimes these AI racers surprise us when we least expect it. So sit back, grab your popcorn, and let's see which of these high-tech cars can leave the other in the dust. Alright everyone, the race has kicked off at Brasilia, and look at that. Bot GZIL Gaming is starting on pole in a 2015 Rebellion R1. Looks like they've got some serious vintage vibes up front. Let's see if they can hold off the competition. Bot GZIL Gaming has taken an early lead, holding the first place. Tokido Kibre is right behind in second, closely contesting the top position. Machiga Manatee 5 Elvis completes the top 3, hanging in there near the front. Butcha Sator is slicing through the field and now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars in quick succession. Bot Pumpkin Offler has gained 1 position, and now sits in 4th place, maintaining a steady pace. Meanwhile, Bot Wangatan 7, 272, is also on the move, climbing 2 spots to claim 5th. The race is heating up with moving targets everywhere. Bot Wangatang Saven 272 and Bot Pumpkin of Glory are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Bot Mu Tuba advances 1 position up to 6th. Meanwhile, Bot Platigami also climbs 1 spot into 7th. The pack is definitely tightening up. Bot Mu Tube advances to 5th place. Bot Pumpkin of Glory and Bot Mu Tube are nose to tail for 4th. Iliazix 988 climbs to the 8th position. Iliazix 988 and Bot Platigami continue their close duel for 7th. Bot Mu Tube advances 1 position, now in 4th place. Bot Pumpkin of Flurry and Bot Mu Tube are currently battling closely for 4th. Ilias 988 climbs 2 spots, sitting now in 6th. Bot Yam Chubi Panda is closing that gap on Bot Neotexum rapidly, shaving off 5.2 seconds. Iliasix 988 has moved up 1 place to take 5th position. The battle for 5th is heating up as Bot Pumpkin Offbury and Elias 698 race neck and neck. Bot Mutube and Masia Gamran NE5OV are still locked in a tight battle for 3rd place, with little room to breathe. Bot Wangatang Sain, 272, has just overtaken 1 car, and is now in 6th position, making gains up the field. Meanwhile, Bot Caffeinated Car is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to occupy 15th position. Eliasix 988 is gaining on Bot Mutube, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are now battling closely for 4th place. Bot Platigami has gained 1 position, moving up to 7th. Bot Mutuba and the Maitgeagaminity 5 Velvi are neck and neck for 3rd place, with barely anything to separate them. Bot Violetta Mama has shaved off a second on G-Master Thigamerine 1000, closing the gap steadily. Violetta Mama and G-Master are locked in a tight fight for 15th position, showing no signs of backing down. Bot Yam Chubby Panda is closing in on Bot Neotexum, cutting the gap by 7.5 seconds. Bot Mood Tube has gained 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. Elias 988 is moving up one spot to 4th place. The track's tight corners and technical sections are favoring the quicker laps of the leading drivers. The top contenders are maintaining consistent pace, while those behind are struggling to close the gap. Overtaking opportunities are limited, so maintaining control is key here. Congrats on winning the race. Looks like you're really racing ahead of the competition. Well-deserved victory. Wow! But Jazel Gaming took the victory again. Looks like they're really in the race to win everyone over. Congratulations on dominating the track. As for the drivers who can claim a car, Elias X98, you did the most overtakes today. Zoe, you get to claim a sleek 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Well done on the aggressive driving and keeping things exciting out there. Keep up the good work, and maybe next time someone will challenge the top spot. Sure thing. Did you know that the Circuit du Var can be quite the sneaky track? It's famous for its sharp turns and sudden elevation changes, making even the most confident drivers second-guess themselves. Rumor has it that the track almost feels like a roller coaster, rather than a racecourse. Perfect place to see some dramatic overtakes and plenty of hair-raising moments. Cheers to tricky tracks keeping us on the edge of our seats. Alright, folks, if you haven't chosen your car yet, now's the time to make it happen. The clock's ticking, and I know you don't want to miss out on the most glamorous chariot on this virtual racetrack. Hurry up and pick your favorite before the countdown ends and the game just picks one for you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Well, with no info on either driver, this race is basically a coin toss, isn't it? Both racing the same classy 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 birdcage at Circuit du Var. So it's going to come down to whatever AI magic is at play here. If I had to guess, I'd say the one with the more confident code might take it, or maybe just the one that has a better playlist on their onboard system. Buckle up everyone, it's gonna be a wild, unpredictable ride. Alright everyone, the race is off at Circuit du Var and look at that. But Unknown Tactics is starting in first place with a shiny 1955 Maserati 300 Essex like vintage charm meets high-speed chaos. Let's see if it can hold on to that pole or if these fancy classics will get caught up in the chaos. The race kicks off with Unknown Tactics taking the lead right from the front. Signals a strong start. Strutting Jarl is close behind in second, looking to make a move soon. Rumi Fist 13 is holding on to third, hanging around just behind the top two. Rumi Fist 13 just overtook a car to jump into second place, closing in on the leader. Beans Streams also gained one spot, now sitting in fourth. Beans Streams and Strutting Jarl are nose to tail for third, with no clear move yet, but plenty of tension. Elias 988 shifts up one place, now holding the 9th position. Meanwhile, Bot 40 Afro and Elias 988 are locked in a close duel for 9th place, neither giving much ground yet. Rumi Fist 13 just overtook to take the lead, now at the front. Beans Streams and Strutting Jarl are side by side, racing for third place, no clear winner yet. Dehiper 7 and Catgirl TM are also close, swapping positions regularly for 6th place. The pack is tightly packed in the midfield. But Unknown Tactics is leading the race in a 1955 Maserati 300 ST. They seem to have a solid pace, maintaining a comfortable lead without much challenge so far. Bot Mean Streams is holding steady in third place, but Bot Strutting Jarl is trying to edge ahead with a bold move into the next corner. Meanwhile, Bot 40 Afro is applying pressure on Ilias 988 for ninth with a clean overtaking attempt just now. Bot the Hyper 7 is driving a Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. They're currently in 8th place and running just behind the leaders, but their best lap is almost on par with the faster cars. Looks like they're pushing hard to move up. The circuit's tight corners are favoring precision, but causing some weaving in the middle pack. Fast laps show a mix of aggression and caution. Bot Chozenskost is driving a Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage, which is known for its agility and lightweight design. The race seems to be going well for them, currently in 6th place with steady lap times around 1:5:30, staying consistent among the top contenders. Bot Day Hyper 7 is driving a Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage from 1959. They're currently in 8th place, a bit behind the leaders. Fastest lap so far is just over 1 minute and 5 seconds, which suggests they're holding decent pace, but still have room to improve. The race looks competitive and tightly packed. Hikori Hamsam is driving a Maserati 456 from 1956. They're currently in 9th spot and have a slowest lap of 1 minute 6 seconds and 126 milliseconds. Race not exactly going smoothly for them. The tight turns seem to favor precise handling, allowing the Maseratis to stay close, while the Ferrari struggles with consistency. The narrow sections might be causing overtaking trouble for those in less agile cars. Bot Bean Streams is steering a Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage, known for its lightweight construction and racing heritage. They're currently in 4th place, maintaining a steady pace with a best lap, just over 1:5:30. Looks like they're sticking to consistent performance, not risking the world for a quick lap. Wow! Bot Rummy Fizz 13 really went all out, huh? Winning the race, snagging the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. Talk about a perfect day at the track. Congratulations to them for pulling off what I'm sure will be remembered as a legendary performance. Now, for the drivers who are about to claim a car, make sure you're ready to take your turn. Keep it smart, keep it fast, and let's see who's got the skills to grab that prize. Did you know that the 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1 was one of the first Ferraris to feature a semi-automatic transmission? That's right. It offered drivers the thrill of racing with the convenience of an automated gearbox, making it feel like you're cheating at the driving game of life. Plus, with its sleek design and roaring V, it's basically a red rocket for the roads. Well, look who decided to come back for another round. Welcome back, Monday Pain. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed chaos with the AI cars. Hope you're ready to see some epic crashes and maybe a few surprises along the way. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost up, so make your choice before the race begins. Don't want to miss out on your favorite ride just because you were busy procrastinating. Alright, so we have Solicitano Unity 1 in a 1992, BMW Nazia C2, and the Dreamkeeper in a 1995. Lamborghini Diablo Fi. Now, to predict the winner, let's look at the vehicles. The BMW Nazca C2 is a sleek, lightweight sports car, known more for its style and agility than outright speed on an oval. Meanwhile, the Lamborghini Diablo T is a beast with more raw power and a reputation for tearing up curves, but it's a bit heavier. Given the track is New Hampshire Motor Speedway oval and considering these cars, I'd say the Lamborghini might get an early lead thanks to its power. But don't be surprised if the BMW makes a slick move on the corners and tries to steal the show. It's a close call, but I'd put my money on the Lamborghini just because more horsepower always sounds like a good idea in racing. Alright folks, the race is underway at New Hampshire Motor Speedway Oval, and leading the pack in the pole position is Bob Betzmar, zooming off in a 1995 Dodge Viper RT10. Looks like the 90s supercar craze is alive and well on the track today. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. The race kicks off with bot Renkouri taking the lead, followed closely by bot Asanoni in second place. Bot Lil Sprout is currently sitting in third spot. No surprises so far, just bots doing bot things at the front. Bot Schmerzenleive has surged to the front, overtaking 12 cars and claiming the lead now in first place. Bot Betsmar is making a strong push, overtaking 10 cars to sit second. Bot Matthesaurus Rex is also advancing rapidly, passing 11 cars and moving into third position. Skozer Ops is flying up the field, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. BOR is also making progress, climbing 3 spots to take 12th. Matthesaurus Rex has gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Squat Bender is gaining ground rapidly, now in 25th after overtaking 3 cars. Arloghost has moved up to 4th place. Skoza Ops has advanced to 8th place and is holding steady but not for long. Hymize is right behind in 9th, both battling hard for 7th place. The race is tightening up at the front for 7th and 8th. Bot Skozarops continues its charge, now in 5th place, closing rapidly on the leaders. Bot Squatbender has gained several positions, now in 22nd, making a strong climb. The duel between bot Dr. Monkey 13 and bot Matthesaurus Rex intensifies as they battle for 2nd place, swapping positions frequently. Bot Skozarops has climbed to 4th place. Bot Anarchisix moved up 2 spots into 6th position. Bot BUArt advanced 1 spot to 10th place. Bot Matthesaurus Rex has just overtaken bot Schmerzenleive and is now in 1st place. The battle between them remains close, both pushing hard at the front. Bot BOA is climbing steadily, now in 9th position and closing the gap. Bot Schmerzenleive just overtook the previous leader, and is now in 1st place. Bot Violetta Mama is defending her 10th position against bot Hymize. Bot Solid Shadadonity 1 and bot Your Instinct are battling closely for 14th, with little room for error. Monday Pain is now in 17th place, after passing 6 cars. Bot It Serra has moved into 18th position by overtaking 3 vehicles. Meanwhile, Anarchisix is narrowing the gap to Arloghost by 1.3 seconds, preparing for a potential send. Bot Anarchisix advances to 5th place. Bot Dishonored Fox climbs to 7th. Bot Violetta Mama moves into 10th. The race is heating up with some steady progress. Bot Starbex continues climbing the ranks, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Monday Pain is also making impressive progress, moving up 5 positions to occupy 12th place. Bot It Soror has advanced 3 spots to 15th, maintaining a steady pace. Bot BOArt advances 1 position to 8th place. Bot Betsmar and Bot BUArt continue their close duel for 8th. Bot Starbakes climbs 1 spot to 10th. Bot Starbex climbs to 8th place, closing the gap in the midfield. Bot Boart is right behind, clearly not ready to give up that position easily. Monday Pain advances to 10th place, making steady progress through the pack. Scozer Ops is holding on to 3rd place, but Dr. Monkey 13 is inching closer behind. Starbex has gained 2 positions, and now sits in 7th, closing the gap. Itzara and Betsma continue their close duel for 11th, with only a car length between them. Congrats to Bot Schmerzen live on winning the race. Looks like someone's got the need for speed. Wow, Bot Schmerzen live finally took the crown. Nice work, you drove that race like a true champion. Great job to everyone who participated, but especially to our winner. As for Monday Pain, hats off for making the most overtakes today. You've earned yourself a sweet 1993 Jaguar XJ2 20 cc. Pretty snazzy ride for some serious street cred. Keep those nerves sharp and the racing fierce. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and control over raw speed, because navigating the dirt and tight turns requires a car that can grip well and respond quickly, rather than just blasting down the straightaways. A car with good suspension and tires suited for dirt would be essential to keep those corners clean, and avoid ending up in the gravel muddiest part of the race. Thank goodness we're not talking about a car that just wants to go fast in a straight line. Otherwise it would. Hey everyone, time's almost up to pick your favorite car. Make those decisions quick, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decides for you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright folks, We've got the classic muscle showdown here at Bristol Dirt. On one side, we have Bot Etherplasm in a 1967 Mercury Cougar, really lean and mean. On the other side, Bot Keruvainen racing a 1968 Dodge Dart, which is pretty much the same era but a slightly different beast. Now, considering the car choices, the Mercury Cougar has a reputation for smooth handling and classy looks. But on dirt and with AI driving, maybe it'll struggle to keep its composure. The Dodge Dart, on the other hand, might have a bit more agility due to its smaller size and lighter weight, which could give it an edge on this tricky dirt track. If I had to put my money down, and yes, I know, it's all just bits and bytes, the Dodge Dart seems like the smarter pick for this gritty surface. But hey, with AI, anything can happen, and the race might just surprise us all. Stay tuned, we'll see who comes out in front. Alright folks, it's go time at Bristol Dirt, and look who's leading the pack. Bot Etherplasm in a vintage 1967 Mercury Cougar. Starting on pole and already making a statement. Let's see if this classic can hold up or if it's just a pretty face on the grid. Equinoxuel has shot off the line into the lead, holding a clear advantage. Schoolbus Rustevi has maintained second place, staying close but not quite enough to challenge the leader yet. Buckybot has secured third, just ahead of the pack behind them. Keruvainen is making a dominant move, now in first place after overtaking 17 cars. Etherplasm isn't far behind, climbing to second place with 15 cars overtaken. Wilderino is also on the rise, grabbing third after passing 16 competitors. The top three are shaping up as quite the chase pack. Rogsworth is charging hard, closing the gap on Avildrino by almost 17 seconds. Ashenerton is on a roll, passing 3 cars in one move to claim 9th place. Bunnysoft Doom is having a tough time, dropping 8 positions down to 13. That's Altiserena is carving through the field, now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wilderino continues its upward trajectory, now in second place after moving up one spot. Voilerino and Keruvinen are side by side for the lead, a tight battle at the front. Bot Slips Leader Gaming is making a move, passing 4 cars to land in the 19th spot. Bot Voilerino continues on top, climbing 1 position to hold the first place. Bot Frogsworth also moving upward, gaining 2 spots to settle in second place. Equinox View is making a strong push, climbing to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is rapidly closing in on a Shanriton, cutting the gap by 9 seconds. Bunny Softdoom is having a rough time and has dropped down to 29th position, losing 12 spots. Botonistics is holding on to the 5th place, but Bot Quiz 44 is applying pressure, staying within striking distance. Bot Equinox 2 and Bot Henfatig are bumper to bumper for 7th place, nothing in it yet. Meanwhile, Bot Detoxins has gained 2 spots and has moved into 9th place, closing in on the pack ahead. Frogsworth and Wild Reno are locked in a fierce fight for the lead. Equinox DeVoe has gained 1 position, now sitting in 7th. Frank Ruddy is climbing 2 places, now 8th, and making sure to make a statement. Bot Frogsworth has just overtaken to take the lead, now in first place. Bot Awidrino is close behind, attempting a dive into the first spot, but still in second. Bot Quiz 44 has gained 1 position, and is now in 4th, closing the gap on Bot Aetherplasm. The battle for 3rd is heating up as Bot Aetherplasm and Bot Quiz 44 squire for position close to each other. Bot Aetherplasm advances to 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Bot Frankwerdy moves up to 8th place, making a solid climb. Bot Frankwerdy and Bot Equinox 2 are nose to nose for the 7th position, trading some paint but still close. Bot Awildino has advanced to 2nd place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Onistyx has moved up to 6th place, creeping closer to the top 5. Keruvinen and Onistyx are battling fiercely for 5th position, sticking wheels to each other. Keruvinen and Onistyx are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Frankwerdy just gained 1 position and is now 7th. Keruvinen and Frankwerdy are battling side by side for 6th place. Bot Sumer Girl advances 2 spots to take 8th place. Bot Diogi Numericals gains on Bot Asianoni, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Mericus is reducing the distance to Bot Tuner by 2.2 seconds. Bot Etaplasm is gaining on Bot Awildrino, closing the gap by 1 second. Bot Keruvinen is catching up to Bot Unistyx, narrowing the distance by about 1.1 seconds. Bot Detoxnos moves into 9th place, climbing 1 spot in the standings. Bot Avilno is shrinking the gap behind Bot Frogsworth by 1.4 seconds. Bot Keruvanen has gained one position, now sitting in 5th place. Bot Keruvanen and Bot Quiz 44 are battling closely for 4th place, with nothing decided yet. Congratulations to Bot Frogsworth on the victory at Bristol Motor Speedway Dirt. Looks like someone's been practicing their dirt track skills. Well done. Wow, Bot Frogsworth takes the crown again? Someone send that frog a trophy, or at least a virtual high five. Nice job! And congratulations to Amy for snagging the fastest lap. That's right, you get to claim a vintage 1977 Jaguar XJ12 C Broadspeed. Definitely worth a victory lap or two. Keep those engines roaring, everyone! The 1988 March 881 is pretty much the classic underdog of racing cars. It might not have had the biggest budget or the flashiest name, but it managed to surprise everyone by being quite competitive in its time. Fun fact is, it was powered by a Chevrolet V8 engine, which was a bit like putting a muscle car engine in a tiny race car and saying let's see what happens. Definitely proof that sometimes, a mix of ingenuity and a little bit of boldness can go a long way on the racetrack. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking, so if you're still waiting to pick your car, now's the time to do it. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI driver take on the competition. We'll be launching those races soon, so get your choices in before it's too late. Alright folks, this is like choosing between vintage cheese and an old family recipe, isn't it? On one hand, we have Bot Cheese and Dash Hour, with the 1988 Lola LC88. That car has a classic vibe but might be a bit long in the tooth for racing today. On the other hand, Bot Belial's got the Ligia JS31, also from 1988, which was pretty decent back in the day. But I wonder how it stacks up against the Lola's engineering. Considering that both cars are from the same year, the race might come down to how the AI handles the track, and not just the cars. Still, if I had to guess, I'd say the Lola might have a slight edge because it's a bit more famous for its agility. But hey, this is AI racing. Anything can happen, even an underdog surprise. Stay tuned, this could turn into a vintage showdown. Alright, folks. The race kickoff at Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez, and look at that. Bot Rexenzer is starting on pole in a classic 1988 Coloni FC 188. Let's see if the vintage magic can outpace these modern AI beasts. Bacala! Bot Chizendashauer has launched into the lead as the race starts. Right behind, Bot Rexenzer is holding strong in second place. Coming into third, Bot Agrets 34 is keeping pace but just a nose behind Rexenzer. The top three are closely packed for now. Bochesatur has advanced 4 positions, now in 13. Bot Exoasis has also gained 4 spots, sitting in 18th. Bot the Dreamkeeper made a similar move, now in 19. The pack is certainly shifting around nicely. Reinecke is rapidly closing in on Mr. Wolf J, trimming the gap by 6 seconds and making things interesting. Rando Buster has gained a spot and now sits in 4th place, climbing through the field. Eliasix 988 is narrowing the distance to Ice, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds, so keep an eye on those two. Bot Reinecke is steadily closing in on Bot Mr. Wolf J, reducing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Bot Mr. Wolf J and Bot the Dreamkeeper continue their close duel for 21st. Elias X98 is driving the McLaren MP44, a car renowned for its agility and technical sophistication. Currently in 8th place, it looks like they're holding their own but haven't made any big moves yet. Bot at Grades 34 has just overtaken Bot Chizendashauer and is now leading the race. Bot Chizendashauer is fighting hard to regain the top spot but stays in 2nd place. In the midfield, Bot Figureta Sport and Elias 988 are nose-to-tail battling for 7th position. Both are inching through the corners, no clear winner yet. Bot Slips Nita Gaming is now just a hair behind Bot X Oasis, closing the gap to 1 second. Bot Reinecke has gained a position and is now in 21st place. Bot Neotexum has also moved up 1 spot, settling into 22nd. Bot Exoates is piloting an Ocella FA1L, a lightweight car designed for agility. Currently in 18th place with no notable overtakes yet. Looks like they are staying patient and avoiding accidents. Bot Brando Buster is in 6th place, driving a Ligier JS31. Their lap time of 1 minute 40 seconds, and a bit suggests a steady pace. Not challenging for the lead but holding position comfortably. Apex Milkbag and Figure 8 Esport are locked in a tight duel for the 8th position, swapping paint and tempers on the track. Relaxed View is making a bold move, jumping 2 places to sit comfortably in 14. Bot Apex Milkbag makes a clean move to 8th place, gaining 1 spot. Bot Exoates and Bot ER Special continue their close duel for 17th place, trading positions again. Meanwhile, Bot the Dreamkeeper advances to 19th position, inching forward in the midfield pack. Bot Figureta Sport is in 9th place, driving a Tyrrell 017. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 41.47 seconds. They are relatively steady but still behind the leaders. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you really knew how to steer your way to the top. Well done. Congratulations to Botagrets34 on winning the race. That's quite the achievement. They definitely earned it. And hey, a big shout out to EliasX98 for grabbing the fastest lap. Nice work there. They now get to claim the legendary 1988 McLaren MP44. Looks like this race was full of surprises and speed. Stay tuned, folks, more action is on the way. If I had to pick one of these cars to win at Ennepagusa, I'd go with the Porsche 911 Carrera RSR. It's like the overachiever in this group, combining classic racing DNA with enough power and handling to make those curves blink. The Ferrari 288 GTO might give it a run for its money, but for a race that combines tight turns and high speed, the Porsche's proven track record and balanced design make it the more likely winner. Plus, let's be honest, watching a Porsche carve through those corners would be pretty satisfying. Alright folks, the countdown is ticking down faster than a cheetah on energy drinks. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that choice before they all zoom off without you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright, so we've got Bot JC Productions in a classic 1991, Toyota Celica and Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios in a vintage 1986, Alfa Romeo 75. This is like watching a decade-old dance-off with two very different styles. The Toyota Celica is known for its reliable handling and straightforward performance, so it might have an edge on a track that demands consistency. Meanwhile, the Alfa Romeo 75 is all about style and a bit of that Italian flair. But sometimes that comes at the expense of reliability. In the twists and turns of Ennepagusa, I'd put my chips on the Toyota just because it's a bit more predictable and likely to hold steady through the corners. But hey, don't count out the Alpha entirely. That engine can surprise us when you least expect it. So, I'd say the Toyota has a slight edge here. But don't be too shocked if the Italian stallion pulls a coup de grace. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Anapergusa. Looks like Boto Kinabaka is setting up shop on pole position, cruising in a classic 1986 BMW M3. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold its ground or if the new guys are about to pass it in style. Okinabaka is leading the race right now, holding the first position. Ogswolfe is right behind in second place, trying to catch up. Yeezy Productions is currently in third place, closely monitoring the leaders as they go through the opening lap. Bot Ogswolfe has advanced to the lead position, claiming the top spot. Bot Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios has moved into third place, improving by one position. Meanwhile, Bot Chosensk Coast is now in 7th place after an upward move of one spot. The race is tightening up at the front. Bot Marty Freeze advances to 7th place. Bot Gravy Graves and Bot Spear Like Hail are jockeying for the 9th position, closely matched. Bot Dr. Felix climbs to 12th place. Bot Imus Gordon drives a 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA, known for its sharp handling and decent acceleration. Currently in 14th place, they are hanging around the middle but need to pick up the pace to catch up. Bot Dr. Felix is driving a 1992 BMW 318. A compact and agile choice for tight corners. Currently in 13th place, their race seems steady but not leading the pack. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios advances to 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Starbucks climbs one spot to 5th, but she's under pressure from JT Swishman 33, who is also fighting for 5. The battle for the top 5 is heating up. Rupa cars are showing strong, consistent pace with most in the top 6, suggesting their balanced handling and agility suit Anapergusa's technical curves. BTC cars are mixed, trailing but still competitive, likely hindered by less stability at high-speed sections. Overall, the track favors driver skill over raw power. Bot Dr. Felix is driving a 1992 BMW 318 i1. Currently in 13th place, their race seems steady but uneventful so far. Oscar Wolf is in a 1992 BMW 318i, a compact and nimble choice. They are currently in 15th place, which suggests they've been holding a steady but somewhat unremarkable pace so far. Bot J Chase-Man 33 advances to 4th place. Bot G Chase-Man 33 and Bot JC Productions are trading positions for 3rd place. Bot Starbucks climbs up to 5th position. Bot Amos Gordon is slicing through the field, now in 9th place after overtaking 5 opponents. Bot Starbucks continues climbing, advancing 2 positions to settle into 3rd. Bot Marty Freeze is edging forward, 1 spot ahead into 5th. The race's pace is picking up with these moves. Gravy Graves advances 1 spot to take 7th position. Amos Gordon also moves up 1 position to claim 8th place. Okinabaka climbs 1 spot, landing in 9th position. The midfield reshuffle continues smoothly. Route 3 Boys Alpha Romeo 75 is comfortably in 2nd place, running a quick lap at 1 minute 53.669 seconds. The car's performance suggests it's maintaining solid pace without too many issues so far. Bot Oscar Wolf is driving a 1992 BMW 318i, which is a compact and nimble car, but not the fastest in this race. They're currently holding the 13th place and running just over 2 minutes, with a best lap of 2:09.28. Looks like a steady race for them so far, nothing too extraordinary. Wow, look at that. Bodog's Wolfie taking the checkered flag again. Clearly, they're not just fast, they're really on a roll. Congrats on another victory. Wow, Bodog's Wolfie takes the victory. Congratulations, you just proved that even in the digital world, you can be a race champion. Well done. And for everyone else still in the game, remember, if your name is on the list of drivers able to claim a car, go ahead and claim it now. It's your chance to upgrade your virtual garage and maybe, just maybe, finish in a better spot next time. Keep racing, folks. Sure thing. Did you know that the F1 cars from 1950 looked more like fancy go-karts than the sleek machines we see today? They had tiny engines and minimal safety features, so drivers often needed a bit of daring, and maybe a bit of crazy, to even get through a race. It's like comparing a classic vintage car with a spaceship, but hey, they definitely knew how to make racing exciting back then. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down faster than these cars on a straightaway. If you haven't picked your favorite yet, now's the time to make it happen before the buzzer goes off. Don't leave me hanging with all these great options. Alright folks, this is a classic battle of vintage charm on the Okayama Piper circuit. We've got Bot K Boomper and in 1951, Alfa Romeo 159, which is known for its agility and sporty character, though it's a bit more nimble than powerful. On the other side, Bot Justin Gilks is piloting a 1950 Talbot Lago T26C, which is more about style and grace with a touch of racing pedigree. Given the car's specs and their era, the Alfa Romeo might have a slight edge in handling, especially around those tight corners. But the Talbot Lago's potential for smooth power delivery and stability shouldn't be underestimated. Honestly, I'd say it's a close call but leaning slightly towards the Alfa Romeo. It's just got that extra zing for quick maneuvering. Still, don't count out the Talbot Lily. Sometimes the elegance wins the race. Stay tuned. Alright, everyone, we're underway at Okayama Piper track, and leading the pack is Bocchibora Wanda in a classic 1950 Talbot Lago T26. See, guess the AI decided to go full vintage today. Let's see if it can hold on to that pole, or if the modern cars will catch up in style and speed. Stay tuned. Elias 98, is leading the race right now, followed closely by Boccia Barwawanda in second place. Kicks Mechanic is sitting in third, making a solid start. It's a tight pack at the front with no major movements yet. Random 69 is advancing one position to secure the 5th place. Justin Gilks moves up from 8th to 7th, making progress. Caffeinated Car climbs from 14th to 13th, edging closer to the pack. Bot Catgirl TM is making a strong move, advancing 12 positions to settle into third. Meanwhile, Bot Zenyahima has gained 3 places, now sitting in 20th. In the midfield, Bot Darletsko and Bot Justin Gilks are nose to tail contending for 8th place. Overtakes happening left and right. Chubby Boy RJ is making a strong climb, now in 13th place after passing 3 cars. Matrixco is also on the move, climbing 3 spots to 14. Rude 3Boy Gaming Studios has gained 2 positions, and is now in 3rd place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Kicks Mechanic is climbing to 3rd place. Bot K Boomper and Bot Red 3Boy Gaming Studios are nose-to-nose for 4th. Bot Evolution, 154, and Bot Rookie Muriki are locked in a close fight for the 9th spot. Bot Matrixco and Bot Chubby Boy RJ are nose-to-tail for the 13th position. Bot Serpra 3 gains 2 places, now in 16th. Bot Alan 656 advances 1 spot to 20. Bot K Boompa advances to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Evolution 954 climbs to 9th place, also moving up 1 spot. Bot Chubby Boy RJ shifts into 12th place, improving by 1 position. Bot Alan 656 has advanced to 19th place, squeezing past a competitor. Bot Caffeinated Car is not letting that go easily, and is right behind in 20th. Meanwhile, Bot Bucky Bird is climbing up to 25th place, making some progress. Bot Let's Go and Bot Justin Gilks are currently locked in a close fight for 7th place, trading positions on the straight and corner exits. Bot Rookie Miriki has gained 1 spot, now 9th, pushing through traffic efficiently. Near the back, Bot Generate and Bot Matrixco are separated by a hair, battling for 14th, with overtakes expected on the upcoming long straight. Bot Drelsko makes a smooth move up to 7th place. Bot Evolution 954 and Bot Rookie Miriki continue their close duel for 9th place, swapping positions a few times. Meanwhile, Bot Chubby Boy RJ advances 1 spot to 11th. No overtakes yet, but things are heating up behind the leaders. Bot Let's Go and Bot Random 69 are racing door-to-door for 6th place. Bot Evolution 154 slides up 1 position to 9th. Bot Matrixco also gains 1 spot, moving into the 13th position. Bot Let's Go and Bot Random 69 are locked in a fierce duel for 6th place. Bot Rookie Miriki is surging forward, climbing up to 9th. Meanwhile, Bot Matrixco is gaining ground, moving up to 12th. The race stays intense with these battles shaping up nicely. Senyahima is making a strong move up the field, now in 9th place after 8 overtakes. The Critica leg is also advancing, gaining ground to settle in 11th position with a similar run through the pack. Random 69 is chipping away at Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios' tail, closing the gap by over a second and a half, ready for a potential attack. Starbakes is making aggressive moves, climbing from behind to take 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Rookie Miriki continues to gain momentum, moving up to 9th place, just ahead of Evolution 154, who has also pushed up to 10th. The battle for positions is heating up with both bots closing in on the top echelons. Congratulations to Elias X988 on their big win. Looks like race day was yours to claim. Well done. Wow. Elias X988 really took the checkered flag with style. Congratulations on your win. Now, for the drivers looking to claim a car, get ready to step up. The opportunity is there, so make sure to grab it before someone else does. Keep those engines revving. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Dustbite Speedway sounds like it would have some tricky turns, and maybe loose surfaces that demand precise control. Speed alone won't cut it if the car can't grip the road or react quickly to sharp bends. Though a car with good maneuverability and balanced suspension would probably do best here. After all, you don't want to be the one constantly spinning out while everyone else smoothly navigates the dust and dirt. Alright everyone, time's running out. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to make your decision. Don't be that person who misses out and ends up stuck with the slowpoke. Get those picks in before it's too late, and let's see which machine dominates the track. Hey there, Deplorably Apple. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again. Hopefully, you're ready to witness some epic AI racing battles, and maybe even pick up a new favorite car. Sit tight, enjoy the show, and don't forget to cheer on your driver. Alright folks, we've got a classic showdown here on Dustbite Speedway. On one side we've got its Bumblebee behind the wheel of a 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. And on the other, a Aerofail revving up in a 2011 Dodge Ram Jet. Now, both are big trucks, but let's be honest, this is more about who can stay on the asphalt without turning into a fireball. Given the choices, I might lean slightly towards the Silverado. It's got a reputation for being a bit more nimble in the right hands or wheels, even if these are AI drivers. The Ram is tough too, but sometimes size isn't everything in a race like this. We're in for a fun ride, literally, so grab your popcorn. Who do you think will cross that finish line first? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Dustbite Speedway and look who's leading the pack. Bought beef sliders in a 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. Seems like vintage trucks still know how to take the pole position. Let's see if they can hold on or if the newbies will catch up. Bought Beef Sliders has taken an early lead, holding the front spot. Bot Mistake is right behind in second place, trying to close the gap. Deplorably Apple is currently in third, hanging on but a bit further back from the top two. Grampierov is making a strong push, advancing to 21st place by overtaking 3 cars. Deplorably Apple climbs 2 positions to take the lead. The fight for first place now features Beef Sliders and Deplorably both closely contesting that top spot, with neither willing to give an inch. Beef Sliders and Deplorable Apple are nose to tail at the front. No clear overtake yet. Nonstop is climbing smoothly, now in third place, closing in on the leaders. Justinek has gained another position, now fourth, gaining ground on the top 3. The battle at the front is heating up. Bot Beef Sliders and Deplorable Apple are nose to tail at the front, neither giving an inch. Bot Justinek and Bot Mistake are also fighting closely for third place, swapping positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Blackbeard and Bot Just Shanik DE are clinging to foul, with Blackbeard just ahead but under pressure. Bot Stack has just overtaken Bot Beef Sliders and now claims the lead at the front. Bot Beef Sliders is fighting back hard, trying to hold on to P2, but Deplorable Apple is closing in. Deplorably Apple has made a move and is now challenging Bot Beef Sliders for second place. The race remains intense with traders swapping positions rapidly at the top. Deplorably advances one position and now sits in second place. Bot Juice Chaneth and Bot Beef Sliders are engaged in a fierce duel for third position. Bot Boofing and IT moves up one spot and claims fifth place. Deplorably Apple and Bot Stack still neck and neck for the lead. No clear winner yet. Bot Just Sanet has gained one position to reach third place. Beef Sliders and Just Hanetvi are trading paint, fighting for the third spot. Deplorably Apple advances to first place, pulling ahead of Bot Naestek. Bot Naestek is holding second, but Deplorably Apple is closing in. Bot Beef Sliders and Bot Just Net TAE are nose-to-nose for third position, trading moves. Bottenstack has just surged ahead to take the lead, claiming first place. Deplorably Apple is hanging close behind, battling fiercely for second. Bot Beef Sliders is making a move, climbing up one spot to third. The fight for the top continues to heat up. Deplorably Apple and Botnestek continue their fierce duel at the front, separated by only a fraction of a second. Bot Justanet makes a smooth move to leap from fourth to third, overtaking Bot Beef Sliders in the process. The battle for third is heating up with BX Sliders attempting to respond but just can't find the gap. Blackbeard is making a move, climbing from behind and now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Deplorably Apple and Bot Mistake are battling intensely at the front for the lead. Beef Sliders and Blackbeard are locked in a close contest for third. Deplorably Apple and Bot Nestek are nose to tail at the front, with Deplorably Apple just edging out and looking for an overtake. Bot Beef Sliders is inching closer to Bot Blackbeard for third place, but no room to breathe yet. Bot Husky Hawk and Bot Calmetry are close in 8 and 9, swapping positions a few times and keeping the action lively. Deplorably Apple and Bot Mistake are still locked in a close fight for first place. Bot Beef Sliders has made a move up one spot, now holding third place. Deplorable and Bot Beef Sliders are battling hard for second position. Wow, Deplorably Apple really took the lead and won. Guess they're the fastest in town. Well-deserved victory. Wow, Deplorably Apple really took the checkered flag and showed us all how it's done. Nice job! And guess what? You also snagged the fastest lap, so you get to claim that sturdy 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. Looks like your racing skills are just as impressive as your vehicle choices. Well deserved. Alright folks, the 2017 Mazda RT 24P is actually a pretty wild machine. It was built specifically for racing, which means it's like the Usain Bolt of cars, built for speed and precision. What's really fun about it is that its name, RT24P, stands for Prototype Racer, 24 hours. Penske, highlighting its endurance racing roots. Basically, this car is a racing chariot designed to scream around a track for 24 hours straight, without throwing a fit. Now that's dedication. Alright folks, the time is almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your chance to jump in before they all zoom off without you. Hurry up or you'll miss out on the thrill of watching these AI cars race like they've got something to prove. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright folks, we've got the 2017 Dallara P 217 driven by Bot the Foss 84 and the on-rope Nissan DPI driven by Bot Rexenzer. Both of these are pretty fierce contenders. The Dallara P 217 is known for its agility and sleek handling, making it a favorite for quick laps. On the other hand, the Nissan DPI has that extra punch in straight lines and might have an edge on high-speed sections like the long straights at Magny Course. If I had to put my money on one, I'd say that the Dallara might have the slight edge in corners, giving it a chance to pull ahead. But don't count out the Nissan's raw speed on the straights, which could help it catch up, or even steal a win if there's a slip-up. Honestly, it's a close call, but I'm leaning toward the Dallara taking the victory today. We'll see if the AI bots can surprise us or stick to their expected ways. Stay tuned. Alright folks, the race is underway at Magny Course and leading the pack is Bot Tales of Strilly in a classy 2012 Morgan Elmi P2. Looks like they've got the pole position. Good luck catching that. Starting gun goes off and at the front, Bot Tales of Strilly zooms into the lead. Right behind, Bot Solid Shadon in 81 and Bot the Fots 84 hold second and third places respectively. The top three are pulling ahead early, no sign of slowing down yet. Bot Solid Shadon in 81 has just climbed to first place. Bot the Fots 84 is now in second, moving up one position. Bot Figureta Sport advances to third, also a single spot gain. The top three are now tightly packed with solid moves. Bot Teles of Strilly advances to third place. Bot Fishinks and Bot Balsamic Vintu 183 are locked in a close fight for 11th position. Bot Apes Basics Witch moves up to 13th place. Bot Figureta Sport advances one spot into third place. Bot Balsamic Vintu Andrade and 83 and Bot Crestgoffer are locked in a close fight for 10th place. No significant overtakes yet. Race remains fluid. Bot Teles of Strilly and Bot Figureta Sport are battling closely for third place, swapping positions multiple times. Bot Balsamic Vintu 183 advances to 10th place, making a solid move up the grid. Bot Rex Nasura has moved up one spot to take the fourth place. Bot Amin San has also gained one position, now in fifth. Bot Balsamic Vintu 183 is trimming the distance to Bot Wag CB, cutting the gap by a full second. Bot Solid Adon D1 is leading the race with an on-rope Nissan DPI, sitting comfortably in first place. Their fastest lap time shows a placeholder, so no insights there. But they are clearly keeping a strong pace and maintaining position at the front. Bot Crestgoffer is driving a 2016 Ligier JSP3, a lightweight LMP3, that's holding 11th place. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but no major moves so far. Bot Gary Z is currently in 7th place, cruising along in a Morgan Elmi P2, with no recorded fastest lap yet. Looks like they're just maintaining position rather than setting the world on fire. Bot Balsamic Vintu 183 advances one spot, now in 9th place. Bot YCB and Bot Balsamic Vintu 83 are battling closely for 9th position, with minimal gap between them. Bot Autumn Thunderbird and Bot Balsamic Vintu 183 are now wheel to wheel for 8th place. Alnick Vintu 183 just edged ahead, showing a clean overtake on the inside. Autumn Thunderbird is trying to respond but has lost some ground. Meanwhile, the leader maintains a comfortable gap. The second place driver is closely shadowing them, ready to pounce. The pack behind is staying in a tight formation, waiting for any slip-ups. Congratulations on winning the race. Clearly, your skills have taken the lead today. Well-deserved victory. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Solidchadon81 for winning the race. That was some impressive driving there. You really showed those AI opponents who's boss. Nice work, enjoy that victory. And to the drivers who are in the running to claim a car, you know who you are. Keep pushing, because that prize is just within your reach. Who's going to be the lucky one next? Stay tuned and keep racing. Sure thing. Did you know that the classic Indy cars were built with a focus on speed and agility? But they also had a pretty interesting quirk. Many of them used a single turbocharged engine that could produce over 800 horsepower. That's enough to make you feel like you're driving a rocket, especially when you're trying not to spin out at the first turn. And because of their incredible power-to-weight ratio, these cars could reach speeds of more than 200 miles per hour. Talk about a wild ride from the past. Alright guys, the countdown is almost up, so if you haven't picked your AI car yet, now's the time to make your move. Don't let your favorite race off without you. You've got just a few seconds to decide who will dominate the track today. Hurry up or forever hold your peace. Well, at least until the next race. Oh wow, this is quite the vintage showdown. The 1963 Egatanian Watson sounds like a real throwback with some serious history behind it. On the other hand, the 1958 Maserati 250F? That's a classic Formula One legend and known for its speed and agility. Honestly, given the track at Bristol Motor Speedway with its high banks and tight corners, I'd put my bets on the Maserati. It's probably more agile around those sharp turns. But don't count out the Watson if it somehow manages to keep its cool and harness that vintage power too. Let's see which of these classic beauties can outsmart the AI and speed to the finish line first. My guess? I'll go with the Maserati just because classic speed usually has the edge here. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Bristol, and look at that. Bot Belthane the Beast is starting on pole with a classic 1958 Maserati 250F. Because nothing says modern racing like a vintage legend trying its luck today. Let's see if it can hold off these newer models or if it'll just be here for a good nostalgia trip. Starting now, Bot Gyroscope takes an early lead, holding the front spot. Bot Pace CRR is right behind in second place, staying close. Bot Baksho Grand rounds out the top three, not far off the pace. Everyone's settling in, no moves yet, but that can change in a blink. Bot Kufo has stormed to the front, passing 3 cars to take the lead. Bot Kometwi is also on the move, overtaking 3 cars to secure second place. Bot Chizendashower is climbing up fast, overtaking 7 cars to settle into fourth. The top spots are shifting rapidly today. Bot Ronnie Rampage is surging to the front, now holding the lead after overtaking 24 cars. Bot Pace CAR follows closely behind, also climbing through the pack to second place. Bot Gyroscope has gained ground steadily, moving up 23 positions to sit in fourth. No one's backing down, and the chaos is clearly underway. But Kufo surges to the front, overtaking 10 cars in a flash, claiming the lead. Battery 192 Gex follows close behind, making a remarkable move past 13 cars to secure second place. Bot Hot Bolognese also makes noticeable progress, passing 9 cars to settle into third position. Bot Linlilac has made a strong move up to 14th place, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot De Chaotic Guardo is also showing some aggressive pace, climbing 4 spots to 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Xijax is not sitting back, overtaking 4 cars and now sitting in 17th place. The race front end looks pretty congested. Bot Singoshi has taken the lead, overtaking 4 cars in quick succession to reach first place. Bot Chaotic Guardo is making impressive progress, climbing 6 positions to settle in 9th. Bot Xijax is also on the move, gaining 3 spots to arrive at 14. The Chaotic Weirdo is making a statement up front, now in first place after overtaking 8 cars. Xijax is also on the rise, climbing 11 positions to settle into third. Alex Hasnobrain is gaining ground as well, moving 9 places forward into 6th position. Belthane East charges forward, now in 17th place. Roger Bear 302 has edged into 19th position. Gliding Penguin keeps climbing, now occupying the 20th spot. The pack is shifting fast today. Bot Singoshi is gaining rapidly on Bot Alex Hasnobrain, closing the gap by 7 seconds. Bot Gyroscope is not far behind, reducing the distance to Bot Singoshi by over 7 seconds as well. Meanwhile, Bot Mafia Mavi is chipping away at Bot Thomas Moran's lead, narrowing the gap by over 16 seconds. Bot Kyroscope is making a strong charge, now in the 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot de Chaotic Weirdo has lost 10 positions and dropped down to 11. Meanwhile, Bot Belthanathy Beast is closing fast, grabbing 4 spots to land in 12th. Gliding Penguin surges forward to 15th position, cutting through the pack. Rampage follows closely behind in 16, also making swift progress. CAERR climbs to 17, constantly making moves. Overtakes happening rapidly off the line here. Belthanathy Beast advances to 11th place. Roger Bear 302 climbs to 12th place. 3192 X moves up to 13th place. The field is still tightening up behind the leaders. Well, look at that. Bot Kufo managed to cross the finish line first. Nice job pulling off the win. Wow. Bot Kufo really pushed through to win that race, huh? Congrats to you, you sneaky A. You just took the crown. Now, for the drivers eyeing for a shiny new car, make sure to grab your chance because these vehicles aren't going to claim themselves. Keep racing, keep trying, and who knows, you might be the next lucky driver to drive off in style. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT. This beauty was actually one of the company's first true grand tourers, and helped establish Lamborghini's reputation for blending luxury with performance. It sports a V12 engine borrowed from Ferrari, which gives it that lovely growl and a sprightly punch. Plus, it was designed by Carrozzeria Touring, featuring a sleek Italian style that still turns heads today. Basically, it's like the Ferrari of the Lamborghini world before they decided to go all-out supercars. Charming yet still quite the daredevil on the road. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to act. The countdown is almost done, so get those choices in before the race starts, and you miss out on all the fun. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright folks, this is a classic battle of American muscle versus Italian elegance. Crystal 33 is behind the wheel of that legendary 1966 Shelby GT50, known for its raw power and aggressive handling. Meanwhile, Ferranzero is racing a 1969 Ferrari 365 GTB for Daytona, which is all about sleek speed and refined agility. Honestly, it could come down to the track itself. If Croft Retro favors straight line speed, the Shelby might have the edge. But if the twists and turns test handling, that Ferrari could slip ahead with its nimbleness. My gut says the Shelby might have a slight advantage in raw toughness, but the Ferrari's finesse is not to be underestimated. Though, I lean towards the Ferrari to cross the finish line just a hair ahead. But hey, with AI drivers anything can happen, which is part of the fun. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Croft Retro with vintage supercars, and look at that. Botten Natural Unlucky, on pole, in a classic 1977 Aston Martin 4.8 Vantage. Should be interesting to see if that old timer can keep up or if it's just showboating. Natural Unlucky has shot off the line and taken an early lead, holding that top spot. Ronierampage is maintaining second place, staying close behind the leader. Next Boring Life has settled into third, keeping pace but already a bit behind the front runners. Bot Ferranzero advances one position to take 7th place. Bot Coberco also moves up one spot, now 9th place. Bot Coberco and Bot Bakhorn are still nose-to-nose for 8th place, trading position every lap. Coberco has edged forward to 8th position, pulling ahead of the pack. Anarchizix also gains a place, now in 10th. The Dreamkeeper makes a small climb to 12th, keeping the race lively behind the leaders. Bot Dr. Felix has advanced to 23rd place. The battle between Bot Matthewsaurus Rex and Bot Dr. Felix for 23rd is heating up, with both exchanging positions rapidly. Bot Route CP is driving the 1963 TVR Griffith 200, a classic British sports car known for its lightweight design and agile handling. They are currently in the 23rd position, and appear to be struggling to keep up with the pack. Bot Apper Dope has gained one position to reach 24th place. Bot Matthew Saurus Rex and Bot AP Pier Dope are closely battling for 24th. Meanwhile, Bot Bethralinen is also moving up one spot to occupy 26th place. Bot and Body Notes advances one spot to get the 16th place. Bot Lithocarp and Bot Tree 192 Bex are locked in a close fight for the 17th spot. Bot D Toxins moves up one position to take the 19th place. Bot Simpler Markers advances to 3rd place, closing the gap on the top two. Bot Lithocarp climbs to 17th position, making steady progress. Bot Bethralina moves into 26th spot, still chipping away at the field. Bot Meg's Boring Life advances to 3rd place with a clean move. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex and Bot AP Paradope are still nose to tail around 24th spot, trading tiny gaps. Matthewsaurus Rex is driving a 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT. They are currently in the 8th and 27th place, quite a gap from the leaders. Their fastest lap is a 1:22.472, which suggests they're struggling to keep pace with the top runners. Bot Apperdope is driving a 1969 Ferrari 365 GTB for Daytona. They're currently in 22nd place with a lap time of 1 minute 21.929 seconds. Looks like the Daytona isn't winning any races on speed today. Bot Meg's Boring Life has advanced to 2nd place, gaining a spot. Bot Strutting Jarl is narrowing the gap to Bot Christel 33 by a full second. Meanwhile, Bot Dre 192 Bex and Bot Lithocarp are engaged in a close fight for 17th place. Bot Dre 192 Bex has moved up 2 spots to take the 16th position. Bot and Body Notes is just behind, still battling for the same spot. It's a close fight between these two, no clear gaps yet. Lithocarp and N-Body Notes are exchanging positions fiercely for the 17th spot. Trash Crash 10 has gained one position now, sitting in 25th place. Bethralina and Trash Crash 10 are locked in a close fight for 25th. Anarchizix and Baitcorn are locked in a close fight for 9th place, swapping positions occasionally. Lithocarp has gained one spot and is now in 17th, closing in on the mid-pack. Bot Vivenserogai has gained one position and is now in 6th place. Bot Anarchia 6 also moved up a spot, now holding 9th place. Renok T4 and Detoxinus are locked in a close fight for 20th place, with no clear leader yet. Runny Rampage and Meg's Boring Life are locked in a tight duel for 2nd place. Christel 33 has just overtaken one car to climb into 4th position. Vivenserogai is also making moves, gaining a spot to sit in 5th. Congratulations on winning the race. Clearly, luck was on your side this time. Well done. Well, looks like Naturalian Lucky has done it again and snagged the win. Congratulations on that victory. Clearly luck was on your side today, or maybe the bots are just loving your style. As for the drivers still in the hunt for a sweet new ride, if your name is called, you're in luck. Literally. Get ready to claim your shiny new car and take on the next race with some extra horsepower. Keep those engines revving, everyone. Here's a fun fact about the figure 8 track. It's one of the few racetracks where cars actually cross paths, which means the drivers have to be extra careful with their timing and precision. It's kind of like a dance where everyone's trying not to step on each other's toes. Except in this case, it's metal, and sparks flying, instead of ballroom elegance. Alright folks? The deadline to pick your favorite AI racer is almost here. So if you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to jump in and be part of this high-speed chaos. Don't let your favorite car slip away just because you took too long to decide. Get those picks in before the clock runs out. Alright folks, this is gonna be interesting. Princess Wildface in that tiny Mini Cooper challenge has the agility, and squeaks around corners like a mouse in a cheese factory. It might be quick on tight turns, but it's battling some big boys with the Renault Clio 4 RS Cup, which has a bit more power and stability. On the other hand, Okinabaka's Renault has the advantage of a more robust engine and a slightly more aerodynamic shape. But hey, it's not just about horsepower here. It's about how well these little critters can navigate the figure 8, which is always a wild dance. If I had to put my chips down, I'd say the Renault might edge out just because of its power. But don't count out the Mini's quick reflexes. This is going to be neck and neck, so grab some popcorn and enjoy the chaos. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at the crazy figure 8 track. And look at this. Bot Patsors is starting on pole in a 2015 Renault Clio or RS Cup. Talk about a tiny but mighty machine ready to weave through the chaos. Buckle up! Calico Bunny has taken the lead right out of the gate, controlling the race from first place. Zotsfied is holding steady in second, staying close behind. Lil Sprout begins in third, hanging in there but already looking for an opening. Bot Jameis Misk is climbing fast, passing 3 cars to take 5th place. Bot Super Siggy is also making a move, overtaking 5 cars reaching 6th. Meanwhile, Bot Princess Wildface is gaining ground, moving up 3 positions into 13th. Bot Matrixco surges forward, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Hellskank is climbing swiftly, advancing 4 positions to sit in 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Okinabaka is making a move, passing 3 cars and settling into 18th position. Bot Jameis Misk is closing in on Bot Zotsfired, now just a few seconds behind, cutting the gap by 12.4 seconds. Bot Princess Wildface has gained 5 positions and is now in 7th. Bot Hellskank is charging through the field, overtaking 3 cars and moving into 13th. Bot Zotsfired is driving a 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge, known for its agility and sharp corners. They are currently in 5th place, just ahead of some smaller rivals, but haven't shown any standout lap times yet. The race seems to be a steady climb rather than a sprint. Bot Jameis Misk has surged ahead, taking the lead with a clean overtake on 3 cars. Bot Zotsfired has climbed to 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Meanwhile, Bot Betsma is making progress, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. The battle for first is intensifying as Bot Zotsfired and Bot Jameis Misk race neck and neck. Bot Calicon Bunny is now in the lead, holding the first place. Bot Super C has advanced to the 3rd position, making some quick passes. Bot MR Pink Wolf has climbed to 12, chasing the mid-pack. No major overtakes happening right now, just a steady increase in pace. MR Pink Wolf is channeling some serious speed, overtaking 3 cars to climb to 9th place. Conomality makes a small but noticeable gain, moving up to 5th. Jameis Misk is also on the rise, grabbing 6th after a quiet push forward. Bot Conomality advances to 4th place. Bot Jameis Misk climbs into 5th position. Bot MR Pink Wolf moves up to 8th place. Bot Matrixco is holding on to 10th place, but Bot Princess Wildface is applying pressure from behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Bot Okinabaka and Bot Hellskank are also very close in their race for 14th position, swapping places occasionally. Bot Joy Pastrami is hanging just ahead of Bot Popcorn Slayer in 18th, neither of them letting go without a fight. Rumia Fist 13 advances one position to claim 5th place. Amerpinkwolf also gains one spot, moving up to 7. Matrixco and Princess Wildface are locked in a close duel for 10th, with little room to breathe. B Sliders is making a strong move, and has overtaken 8 cars to reach 13th place. Matrixco and Princess Wildface are locked in a narrow duel for 10th position. Patsorts and Matrixco are also neck and neck fighting for 11th spot. Bot Matrixco is holding firm at 10th place, but faces pressure from Bot Princess Wildface closing in. Bot Okinabaka and Bot Hellskank are toe-to-toe around 15th, neither giving the other an inch. Bot Joey Pastrami is just ahead of Bot Popcorn Slayer, with a narrow gap, so expect some late-stage fireworks. Wow, Bot Calicum Bunny, you really showed everyone how it's done. Nice win? Wow, look at that. Bot Calicum Bunny takes the checkered flag. Way to leave everyone in the digital dust. Congratulations, you've definitely earned that victory lap. Now, a quick reminder to those drivers still in the race, if you want to claim your shiny new car, now's the time to step up. Who's feeling lucky today? Alright, the 1981 Estonia 21 Estonia. Fun fact. This car was actually built during the Soviet era, which means it's like a relic from a time when you couldn't just download a software update to improve its performance. It's mainly known for being a straightforward, no-nonsense vehicle that probably has more stories about how it survived the test of time than actual racing prowess. Imagine trying to race it and thinking, well, at least I won't need to worry about my car overheating, because it's probably just happy to still be on the road. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down to pick your favorite car for this race. If you've been waiting for the perfect moment, now's it. Get those choices in before we start cruising at full speed and you miss out on the fun. Don't be that person left in the pits. Alright, we've got a vintage showdown here with the 1978 Avia AE2 versus the 1979 Estonia 20. Both cars are practically time capsules and likely to handle like they're stuck in the past. So this could come down to who remembers how to actually drive these relics. The Avia AE2 sounds like it might have a bit of an edge with its classic design, but the Estonia 20 is no slouch either. It's like choosing between a charming old-timer and a stubborn mule. If I had to bet, I'd go with the Avia because retro is sometimes better than just old. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, who really knows? Let's see if nostalgia or pure tech takes the lead. Tune in, because this race is gonna be a wild ride. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Du Grand Sambuk Reverse. And look at that, Bot Thunkle Yusho is starting on pole in a classic 1981 Metalix MTX 16. Who needs modern cars with this vintage charm? Let's see if the old-timer can outdrive the bots today. The race kicks off with Bot Thunkle Yusho in the lead, closely followed by Bot and Just Platinum in second, and Bot Relaxed View holding third. The pack is still settling into their positions, but those three are already pulling ahead. Spikles is on a roll, jumping 3 places to 11. Imbust Platinum is maintaining dominance at first position. Chero Netzerosis is gaining ground, climbing 1 spot to 5th. Bot Adanut 44 is driving a 1981 Metalix MTX 16 to tie. They're currently in 11th place, just behind Zachary TV and right ahead of Merchican Live. Looks like they're steady but not making big moves yet. Bot Matrixco is running an Estonia 20 from 1979. They're currently in 8th place, holding steady but not making much noise up front. Looks like a quiet race so far. Bot Merchican Live is making a charge, climbing 3 positions to take 11th place. Bot Adonut 44 advances 1 spot into 9th. Meanwhile, Bot Zachariah TV also gains 2 places, now in 10th. The battle for these middle positions is tightening up. Bot Singoshi has surged to first place after overtaking 12 cars. Bot Spikeballs is closing in behind, moving up 9 positions to claim third. Bot Imdust Platinum and Bot Singoshi are now locked in a tight duel for the top spot, both pushing hard for control. Bot Gymnaxiate is charging through the field, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Adonut 44 is also making up ground, moving into 8th position with a similar maneuver. Meanwhile, Bot Imdust Platinum has taken the lead, climbing 1 spot to claim first place. Adonut 44 is closing in on the lead rapidly, now in first place after overtaking 7 cars. Lazy Towner follows closely behind, also moving up 7 positions to sit in second. A tight battle is forming between Imdust Platinum and Lazy Towner for P2, with little room to breathe. Bot Gmaxiite is surging forward, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 4th place. Bot Pondon is closing rapidly on Bot Spikeballs, cutting the gap by nearly 20 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Imdust Platinum is climbing 2 positions and has taken the lead. Bot Merchicken Life has gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Bot Pondon is climbing 2 spots, settling into 12th position. Imdust Platinum is holding a solid lead, but Nexaromoval is closing in steadily. It's going to come down to who manages the final lap better. Bot Pondon is driving a 1979 Estonia 20, and seems to be stuck at the back with no lap time recorded, probably indicating a mechanical issue or a missing lap. Their race is currently just about staying on the track. Bot Imdust Platinum is leading the race in a 1978 Avia a E2. They're currently fastest on the track with a 1:0.582 lap, maintaining a solid gap from the 2nd place. Looks like they've got a good grip on this one. Bot Pondon's Estonia 20 seems to be stuck in a different century with that lap time, now sitting in 13th place. Looks like they're more sightseeing than racing today. Bot Pondon is driving a 1979 Estonia 20. They're currently in the 12th position, holding steady behind several drivers, but aren't challenging for the top spots. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 1:38.4 seconds. The race seems to be a straightforward cruise so far. Botdying Clearjo Show is leading in a classic Metal X MTX 106, holding steady at the front after starting first. They've posted a fastest lap of 1 minute, 0.839 seconds, but seem to be maintaining their position, rather than pushing for a new record. The race looks pretty comfortable so far. Congratulations Bot Imdust Platinum on your victory. Looks like someone has a need for speed. Wow! Look at that. Just platinum taking the victory like a true racing legend. Congratulations! You definitely earned it with that slick finish. And for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, or just want to get in on the action, these drivers now have the chance to claim a car. So step right up, don't be shy. Sure thing. Did you know that the Queensland National Track is famous for its surprisingly tricky turns despite looking pretty straightforward? It's like the track decided to keep us on our toes, proving that even in racing, appearances can be deceiving. Who knew a simple circuit could be such a sneaky little challenge? Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your chance before the race kicks off. Don't make me pick one for you, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decides. Well, this is quite the vintage showdown, isn't it? On one side we have Indigopity's sleek 1987 Mitsubishi Galant VR4, probably packed with some turbocharged magic, and all-wheel drive necessary for those tricky Queensland turns. On the other hand, we got naturally unlucky's 1985 Toyota Corolla 11, which is more of a classic but maybe a little less suited for racing against a turbocharged beast. Honestly, the Mitsubishi seems like the favorite here. It's got the power and agility to handle the circuit better, especially on a track like Queensland National, where corners can be tricky. The Corolla 11 might have style, but I don't think it has the speed or grip to keep up. So, I'd put my money on Indigopit's Mitsubishi to take the win today. But hey, with AI drivers, anything can happen. So stay tuned. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Queensland National Track with Bot Max Beerley on pole, driving a classic 1981 Lamborghini Jalpa. Slow and steady wins. Something, right? Let's see if that vintage beast still has some fight in it. Bot Max Beerley has taken the lead right out of the gate. The ex-combo is holding second place, closely shadowing the leader. Blackbeard is in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. The pack is tightly bunched at the start. Bot Hot Bolognese has made a strong charge, climbing to third place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Indigo Pete is also advancing rapidly, passing 5 cars to settle in 6th position. Meanwhile, Bot Beef Sliders is creeping up to 11th after overtaking 3 competitors. The battles are heating up further back in the pack. Bot Indigo Pete is making a move, advancing 2 spots to take the 4th place. Bot Baguette is also climbing, shifting up 2 spots to secure 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Boofina 19 and Bot Blackbeard are locked in a close duel for 8th position. The battle tightens at the tail end. Bot Emerald Tick 398 has made a sharp move, climbing 8 places to reach the 8th position. Bot Reineki continues to gain momentum, overtaking 4 cars, and now sitting in 9th. Meanwhile, Bot Blackbeard is losing ground, dropping back 8 spots to P24. The race is heating up with some aggressive advancements and notable setbacks. Bot Mr. Rush is approaching Bot Grampy Jurf, cutting the distance by 2.1 seconds, and likely planning a move soon. Bot Reineki has climbed 1 spot to 10th place. Solid progress. Bot Popcorn Slayer has also moved up 1 position to 12th. The battle for 11th is intense with Bot Popcorn Slayer and Bot Emerald Tick 398 locked closely together. Bot Mr. Rush just gained 1 spot, now in 8th place. Bot Grampy Jurf and Bot Mr. Rush are closely battling for 8th, with only a car length between them. Both are pushing hard into the next corner. Reineki is advanced 1 position into the 9th place. Archerona 192 is rapidly closing the gap, unnaturally unlucky, cutting the distance by 3.2 seconds and showing some serious determination. Emerald Tick 98 is climbing to 10th place and just overtook someone. Popcorn Slayer nudges into 11th place, closing the gap. Grampy Jurf and Popcorn Slayer are still nose to tail, battling for 11th spot. No clear leader yet, race dynamics heating up slightly. Bot Mr. Rush is driving a Lamborghini Jalpa from 1981, with a fast lap just shy of 1 minute 35 seconds. They're currently holding 8th place but are close behind several cars, so a move forward could happen if they find some extra grip. Bot Beef Sliders advances 1 position into 12th place. Bot Grampy Jurf and Bot Beef Sliders are nose to tail for 12th place. Archerona 192 speeds up, cutting almost a second and a tenth from naturally unlucky's lead. Bought Beef Sliders is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 SC, known for its balance and rear-engine charm. They're currently in 13th place, struggling to improve their position, with the fastest lap significantly slower than the leaders. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Bot Grampierov is driving a 1979 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. Their race is not going great. They are currently in the 14th place, and their lap time is significantly slower than others, suggesting they are struggling with pace, or maybe having issue. Mr. Roche is gaining on Bouffier 19, with a 1.2 second reduction in the gap. Dit. Asherona 92 is narrowing the distance to Naturally Unlucky by 1.6 seconds. Bot Popcorn Slayer is in 8th place, driving a Mitsubishi Galant V R4 from 1987. They're currently trailing by almost 2 seconds behind the car in 7th place, and seem to be struggling to improve their lap times. Well, look at that Bot Deluxe combo surpassing everyone and taking the win. Clearly the favorite to beat the humans next. Wow, Bot Deluxe combo really knocked it out of the park. Great job winning that race. Now, for those awesome drivers sitting in the top positions, it's your chance to claim a car. Who's feeling lucky today? Here's a fun fact about the TCR racing car class. These cars are like the Swiss Army knives of racing, designed to be adaptable and affordable so teams can compete without needing a bank loan. They use a common 2-liter turbocharged engine, which keeps the racing exciting and the costs down. It's basically the ultimate Sunday driver turned racing superstar. Fast, furious, and ready to roar on all kinds of tracks. Alright everyone, time's almost up. If you haven't picked your ride yet, now's the moment to make a decision before these cars start racing without you. Don't miss out on the thrill of choosing the perfect competitor for our AI battle. Hurry up and get those selections in. Well, this is a classic matchup, isn't it? On one side, we have Balsamic VIN 283 in a 2015 Seat Leon, which can be pretty nimble and quick on its feet. On the other, Mahokaos driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza Obre X, known for its rally roots and turbocharged might. Honestly, if the race were all about agility and cornering, I might give a slight edge to the Seat. But with the Subaru's turbo power and all-wheel drive, it could very well take the lead, especially on a track like Ruapuna Park, where the mix of straights and corners comes into play. So, my money's on Mahokaos and the Subaru. But don't be surprised if Balsamic VIN 283 pulls some sneaky maneuver and surprises us all. Either way, it's gonna be a fun race to watch. Alright folks, it looks like bot Balsamic VIN 283 in the shiny 2015 Seat Leon has snagged pole position at Ruapuna Park. Guess all those virtual pit stops paid off. Let's see if it can hold that lead or if the others are planning a little digital race Napoleon move. Balsamic VIN 283 has shot off the line and taken an early lead. Mahokaos is closely following in second place, trying to stay spicy in the chase. Catgirl TM has secured the third spot, keeping up but already a bit behind the front runners. Bot Defitserts just gained one position, now in third place. Bot Crazy Sweet Butt moved up to 6th. Bot Iconic Odd has climbed to 8. Crazy Sweet Butt has gained one position, now in the 5th place. Trifinity 3 and Crazy Sweet Butt are battling closely for the same spot. Story Forge has moved up to the 13th position. Story Forge and Jerkplays are neck and neck fighting over the 12th spot. Bot Defitserts is driving a 2016 Lada Vesta, currently holding third place, just behind the leaders. The race is closing in on the top 3, so expect some interesting moves ahead. Crazy Sweet Butt is driving a 2016 Opel Astra TCR. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be holding their position well, not making any noticeable moves or mistakes so far. Balsamic 28 and 83, still holding the lead with a comfortable gap over Mahokaos. Mahokaos is trying to close in, but Balsamic seems to have the pace advantage for now. No major overtakes yet, but watch them on the next straight. Botterigaus is driving a 2006 Seat Toledo in the WTCC class. They are currently in 8th place, making steady progress but not quite challenging for the top position. The race for them is about consistency and avoiding mistakes. Bot Iconic Odd is driving a 2007 BMW 320Si in the WTC Class Autumn. They are currently in 8th place, holding position behind several TCR cars. The race for them seems steady so far, with no noticeable overtakes or issues evident at this stage. Dirk Plays is in a 2004 Audi A4, a solid choice for steady handling. Currently, they're sitting in 11th place, just keeping it under control without any overtaking happening around them. Crazy Sweetbutt has a slight edge over Catgirl TM going into the next corner. Storyforge and Jerkplays are still locked in their close fight, with no clear winner emerging yet. Crazy Sweetbutt appears to be setting up for an overtake on Catgirl TM as they approach the straight. Storyforge is holding on to the 12th position, but Jerkplays is right behind, ready to pounce. Crazy Sweetbutt has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. The Betty White Show also moves up 1 spot, reaching 10th. The battle between the Betty White Show and Daragos for 9th continues to heat up, with both races jockeying aggressively. Bot Storyforge is driving a 27 Honda Accord, usually known for reliability but not speed in this field. They're currently in the middle of the pack, maintaining their position without major drama so far. Trifanana T3 is piloting a 2015 Seat Leon, which is known for its balanced handling and agility. Currently in 6th place, they seem to be holding steady but haven't made any big moves yet. Wanga Tangseven 272 is holding on to the 10th spot, but Betty White is applying pressure. Nyala Toad, Pep 98, and Belthana East are still nose to tail for the 14th place, with no clear separation yet. Mahokaos is leading comfortably in 2015 Subaru Impreza STI RX, known for its all-wheel drive and agility. Looks like they're holding steady, no major threats behind so far. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt is running an Opel Astra TCR, which is known for sharp handling and good cornering. They're currently in 4th place, showing solid progress and fastest lap of 1 minute 32 seconds. Looks like they're pushing hard. Congratulations! It looks like Balsamic 283 just took the checkered flag. Guess all that practice paid off. Well done. Wow, look at that! But balsamic vintwo. 183 takes the checkered flag. Great job out there, you really showed those AI racers who's boss. Well done on winning the race. I hope you're ready to claim your shiny new car. And to everyone else, if you want to be in the driver's seat next time, now's your chance to claim a car. Don't let the bots have all the fun, step up and make it yours. Wow! The prototype's 1960 class is like the ancient mariners of racing. Truly legendary. Did you know these cars were among the first to feature lightweight construction and aerodynamics, making them look like sleek flying machines compared to today's giants? They basically paved the way for modern race cars with their innovative designs. So, next time you see one zoom past, remember it's like watching a piece of racing history with a turbo boost. Alright everyone, hustle up. You've got just a little bit of time left to pick your car before the race kicks off. Make it snappy or your favorite might end up taking a nap at the back of the grid. Oh, this is a classic showdown for the history books. On one side we have Trash crashed and piloting a 1969 Porsche 9082 Spider, a car known for its speed and agility, especially in those tight corners. On the other side, strutting Jarl is behind the wheel of a 1966 Jaguar XJ13, which has a lot of style and power, but maybe a little less finesse around high-speed curves. Given the track at Cadwell Park GP, with its twists and turns, I'd probably lean towards the Porsche for the win. It just seems better suited for those sharp chicanes and quick acceleration. But honestly, knowing AI, they could surprise us and make it a photo finish. Alright folks, the race is underway at Cadwell Park GP. And look at that! Bot Alex Hasselbrain is starting in first place, roaring ahead in a 1966 McLaren Elva Ford. Let's see if it can keep up or if it's just all flash with no dash. Lil Sprout is leading out front, establishing an early advantage. Alex Hasselbrain has dropped back slightly but stays close in second place. Trash Crashed and is holding third, trying to keep up with the front runners as the race gets underway. Amy and Bot Strutting Jarl are still locked in a tight fight for fourth place. Bot Tikaturi just gained 2 spots and is now in 8th position. Meanwhile, Bot Plebis 3 is hanging just behind Zassatur, both battling fiercely for 8th. The pace is picking up between these two. Bot Strutting Jarl is closing in on Amy as they enter the next corner. Both are neck and neck, no clear leader yet. Meanwhile, Bot Plebis 3 is trying to find a way past Bot Gassatur on the straight, but no overtaking yet. Maya is maintaining a solid 7th place, just waiting for the right moment to make a move. Bot Mr. Roche advances to 9th place. Bot School Bus Rusty V is gaining on Bot Plebis 3, closing the gap by a little over a second. Bot School Bus Rusty V is driving a 1967 Toyota 2000 GT, a classic sports car known for its sleek design and balanced handling. Currently in 9th place, they are close behind the leaders, but have yet to make a significant move. Strutting Jarl and Trash Crashton remain door-to-door in 3rd place, neither giving an inch. Gassatur spots an opening, climbs 1 spot ahead, now holding 7th position. The race tightening up nicely. Bot Lil Sprout is leading in a 1968 Alfa Romeo T33-2 Longtail, known for its sleek design and historical significance. They seem to be holding the pace well, maintaining the lead without much pressure so far. The prototype 1960 cars are clearly faster and more agile, pushing the field forward. The Group 3 cars lag behind but are trying to keep up, though their slower pace is evident. Cadwell Park's tight turns favor the prototype's handling, giving them an extra edge. Bot Alex Hasselbrain has overtaken Bot Lil Sprout, and now leads the race. Lil Sprout is trying to stay close, but losing some ground. The battle for first is intensifying with both cars pushing hard into the next corner. Lil Sprout has grabbed the top spot, pulling ahead comfortably. Hymies has gained a position, and is now in the 12th place. Schoolbus Rustefi and Hymies are nose-to-nose for 11th, fighting it out but no moves made yet. Strutting Jarl has just overtaken to take 3rd place. Amy is also climbing up, now in 4th position. Aryu Serial is pushing forward as well, moving into 5th. The top 5 are beginning to shape up neatly. Bot Trash Crashton has made a bold move, overtaking 5 cars to take the lead. Bot Lil Sprout is closing in. And now they are locked in a fierce battle for the top position. Lil Sprout has just overtaken to take the lead at the front of the pack. Alex Hasnobrain moves into second place, closing the gap behind the leader. Trotting Jarl advances into third, staying in touch with the top two. But Mr. Roche is driving a 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth, which is a classic Italian compact with a turbocharged engine. He's currently in 8th place, struggling to keep pace with the Group 3 cars ahead, with his fastest lap at 1 minute, 56 seconds. Looks like he's having a tough time staying competitive today. But Alex Hasnobrain has taken the lead. Now in first place. Bot Trash Crashton is rapidly closing the distance to Bot School Bus Rusty V, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Bot School Bus Rusty V is gaining on Bot Haimise, narrowing the space by 2.7 seconds. Bot Strutting Jarl advances to second place, closing on the leader. Bot Mr. Rush and Bot Tug on it TTV are side by side for 7th, neither willing to give an inch. Amy is driving a Lola T70 Mark I from 1965, finishing 5th so far. The car's fastest lap is 141.44. She's maintaining her position quite comfortably in the pack, unlikely to challenge the leaders but holding steady. Well, look at that. Bot Alex Hasnobrain actually managed to win a race. Maybe there's hope for the rest of us after all. Nice job! Wow, Bot Alex Hasnobrain really pulled off a surprise win. Guess even the bots have their day. Nice job to them. And for everyone else out there, if you want a shot at grabbing a car, now's your chance. Step right up and claim yours before someone else zooms past. Sure. A fun fact about the Zandvoort Oostelijk track is that it's actually a part of a former military airfield, which makes its layout pretty unique compared to traditional race tracks. It's like racing on a runway with some twists and turns thrown in for good measure. Plus, the high-speed sections and tight corners make it a real challenge for those cars driven by AE, so expect some interesting moments. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. So if you've got a favorite car in mind, now's the time to make your choice. Don't leave me hanging here with these boring options while you miss out on all the fun. Hurry up and pick, or I might just assign a really unique ride to you. Alright, this is a classic showdown between two vintage beauties. The Dodge Dart from 1968, known for its raw muscle and toughness, versus the 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2, which has that sleek, aerodynamic charm and a reputation for speed. Now in an AI race on Zandvoort Oostelijk, every tiny advantage counts. The Dodge might have that nostalgic, gritty appeal, but the Corvette's lightweight design and engineering could give it the edge. Honestly, I'd put my money on Queen Manda's Corvette to cross the finish line just a hair ahead. But hey, in the world of AI racing, anything can happen, and I'm here for the drama. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Zandvoort Oostelijk, and leading the pack at the moment is the Group 4 car from Bot Lemon Cult Games, a vintage 1970 Opel Commodore. Looks like nostalgia is in the driving seat today. Lisa Shibi has taken the lead right out of the gate, maintaining a strong position. Lemon Cult Games is right behind in second place, trying to keep up. Queen Manda is currently in third, hanging close but not quite challenging for the top spot yet. Bot Lemon Cult Games is now in first place, pulling ahead on the leaderboard. Bot Belthane the Beast and Bot Marty Freeze are locked in a close duel for fourth place. Bot De Akahati Guardo has gained one position and moved up to sixth. Queen Manda advances to second place. Marty Freeze climbs to third. Jadesale Gaming moves up to sixth. Jadesale Gaming and Belthane the Beast are fighting closely for fifth position. Belthane the Beast advances to fourth place, closing in on the leaders. Jadesale Gaming and the Sashabi are nose to nose, battling hard for fifth position. Wayne Abretsky climbs up to 15th, making steady progress through the field. Bot Jadesale Gaming advances to 5th place. Bot Ekahodik Guardo climbs to 6th position. Bot Obardo moves up to 7th place. The fight for the top is heating up. Bot Lemon Cult Games is leading in a 1970 Opel Commodore. The car's fastest lap is 44.232 seconds, and it looks like the driver is maintaining a solid pace with a comfortable lead. Lemon Cult Games maintains the lead comfortably with the fastest lap. Looking solid so far. No immediate threat ahead, but staying sharp is key. Bot Apex Milkbag makes a move to the 11th place. Bot Matthew Saurus Rex climbs to the 15th position. Both bots are gaining ground steadily. Yester is in a 1977 Lancia Stratos HF, a classic rally legend. Currently in the 12th place, their lap times are close but still behind the leaders. Looks like they're fighting for position rather than winning outright. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex is racing a 1972 Ford Falcon, which is known for its durability and straight-line speed. Currently in the lead in the group, they're maintaining a solid pace with a fastest lap of 0:48.522. The race looks smooth for now. No signs of trouble or overtakes from behind. Botchiv Magishat is driving a 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. Their race seems steady but slow, currently in 10th place with a fastest lap of 49.092 seconds. Bot Marty Freeze advances to second place, closing in on the leader. Bot Aurelia and Bot DJ Migichat are locked in a tight fight around 10th place, swapping positions frequently. Oscar Wolf's Triumph TR3B is in 9th place, struggling with the slowest lap of 0:49.27. The car is a classic sports roadster, but it seems to be falling behind on pace. It looks like the race is not going quite as planned for him so far. Hey Jagod, welcome back to the channel. Glad you stopped by again. Hope you're ready to see some close races and maybe a few crash moments. Sit tight and enjoy the show. Aurelia is advancing to 10th place, overtaking one car in front. Iconic Odd has also gained one position, now occupying 13th place. The battle continues to tighten behind the leaders. The tight corners at Zandvoort Oostelijk are causing frequent overtakes, especially on the straights. Drivers with good acceleration and handling gain advantages here, as seen in the close battles among the top group. Lot Oscar Wolf is driving a 1962 Triumph TR 3B. Their race isn't going well. Currently in 9th place, nearly 5 seconds behind the leader. Not much of a show so far. Congratulations to Botlum and Cult Games on the victory. Looks like they really sped past the competition. Well, deserved win. Wow, Lemon Cult Games comes out on top, I see. Definitely making a splash in this race. Nice job. And for those of you dreaming about claiming a car, make sure to step up your game because the winners are the ones who take home the sweet ride today. Keep pushing, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Bikerniki Ring of Skill Track is that it's famous for its tricky turns and sharp corners, making it a real challenge even for the most skilled drivers. Beating your best lap here feels almost like conquering a tiny mountain. It's the perfect place to test those reflexes and see who really knows their way around tight corners. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that decision. The clock's ticking down faster than a speeding bullet. Don't miss your chance to see which AI driver will reign supreme in the race. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright folks, We've got Bot Squat Bender in a 2006 Seat Toledo going head-to-head against Bot Radizorok Vixen in a 2008 Toyota Corolla here at the Biker Nikki Ring of Skill. Now, if I had to put my chips down, I'd say that the Seat Toledo might have a slight edge given its somewhat sportier reputation back in the day compared to the Corolla. But remember, these AI drivers can surprise us with their racing skills regardless of the car's age or model. So who will take home the victory? It's a close call, but my gut says the older but possibly more agile Seat Toledo might just squeeze out a win. Let's watch and find out if the race proves me right, or if the Toyota Corolla surprises us with some unexpected speed. Buckle up! It's gonna be a good one. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the Biker Nikki Ring of Skill, and look who's sitting on pole. None other than Bot Ox Wolfie in a vintage 27 Peugeot 407. Good luck trying to keep up, folks. That old beast has some tricks up its sleeve. Bot Ox Wolfie has taken the lead right out of the gate, holding a slight edge over Bot Dongers on 3 in second. Bot Nyala Totep 988 stays in third, but there's some close chasing happening behind them. No major moves yet, but the tension is building. Bot Aerotake is making a strong push, climbing 8 places to 16. Bot Nyala Totep 988 has gained 1 position, now sitting in second. The fight for second is heating up as Bot Dongers on 3 and Bot Nyala Totep 98 are nose to tail trading paint and positions. Some board boy moving up to third place, closing in on the leaders now. Budetzerer and Roger Bay 302 still battling for 5th place. Very tight indeed. Radizero Activa Vixen, advancing 2 spots into 12th position, gaining ground. Bot Budetzerer advances 1 position to claim 5th place. Bot Cloudsurfer 69 climbs 1 spot to sit in 7th. Meanwhile, Bot Spear Like Hail moves up from 19th to 18th position. Bot Solaja Donaniti1 is driving a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156 288. They are currently in 13th place, holding steady, but not making any big moves yet. Their lap times suggest they are consistent but not pushing for overtakes. Bot Double is driving a 2008 Volvo S60, which is known for its balanced handling and safety features. Currently in 20th place, it seems like he's lurking just behind the pack but hasn't made any major moves yet. Bot Radi Zero Activa Vixen is driving a 28 Toyota Corolla DAT. They are currently in 12th place, holding steady without major movements so far. Looks like they're just cruising along for now. Bot Ready Zero Activa Vixen and Bot Shotskis remain locked in a tight contest for 11th place. Bot the Empress is gaining ground on GGOD, shrinking the gap by 1 second. Bot Tokido Bre is driving a Chevrolet Lacetti, starting from the 14th position. The race is currently in full swing, and Bre is holding steady in 14. No overtakes yet, but staying close to the pack. Bees McGee is in a 27 Peugeot 407, starting at 15th place. They currently haven't posted a valid lap time, suggesting they might be struggling to keep pace or just holding position. Bot Ethisiac Xnati is driving a 24 Audi A4. They're currently in the 8th place and staying consistent, but not making significant moves. No major overtakes so far. Bot Shotskis is driving a 24 Audi A4. They're currently in 10th place, showing steady pace but no moves for overtaking just yet. Bot LEXEX8X8 is driving the 2004 Audi A4, known for its balanced handling. They're currently in an 8th place fight, but still a bit behind the leaders at nearly 1 second off the pace. Looks like a steady run, maybe saving some speed for a late push. Bees McGee is really putting the pressure on Tokidoka, closing the gap by 133 seconds. GJ O'Day's making a move, climbing 1 position to 23rd. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you're just too fast for everyone else. Wow, Botox Wolfie takes the crown today. Congratulations on the win. You really drove like a champion out there. Now, for the lucky drivers, Gayod, you crushed it with the most overtakes. So you get to claim yourself a 2007 BMW 320i from WTC. Not too shabby for a day's work. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the Queensland Clubman track. This little beauty might seem like just a simple circuit, but it's actually known for its cheeky mix of tight corners and long straights that really put the AI drivers through their paces. It's kind of like the track saying, "Bet you didn't think I'd keep you on your toes today." So, buckle up, because watching these cars navigate this track is almost as entertaining as watching me try to keep a straight face when one of them decides to do a dramatic drift into the wall. Alright folks, the clock is ticking faster than a cheetah on Red Bull. If you haven't picked your dream machine yet, now's the time or forever hold your peace. Get those choices in before the countdown ends and you're stuck with whatever the AI has chosen for you. Wow, what a matchup! We've got Bot LXXEAX and Wow in a classic AMC Matador, and Bot Sinner Savage in a similarly vintage Ford Torino. Both of these cars are true icons from the early 70s, so it's going to come down to a mix of speed, handling, and perhaps a dash of luck. The Matador is known for its sturdy build and maybe a touch more agility on tight corners, while the Torino has that muscle car reputation, potentially giving it a boost in raw power. Honestly, I'd say it's a close call, but if I had to pick, I'd lean slightly towards the Ford Torino for that extra punch in acceleration. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen, so stay tuned because this race could surprise us all. Let's see who crosses the line first and takes home the bragging rights. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Queensland Clubman track, and look who's on pole. Bot Wild Cavagnone, with that shiny 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold on to its lead, or if these AI drivers are about to surprise us. The race is underway, and it looks like Wild Cavagnone is leading from the start, holding a narrow advantage. Supersigi is in second place, keeping close behind and looking for an opening. Meg's Boring Life has launched off the line in third, trying to stay in touch with the leaders. No significant overtakes yet, but definitely some early positioning battles. Eunice Gottlieb is making a charge, passing 3 cars and climbing to 5th place. Yaya Anburn is also on the move, overtaking 3 opponents to reach 13. Bethralane gains 2 positions to settle in second. The fight for the top spots is heating up. Bot Spearlike advances to 8th place, closing the gap with Bot Feskis. Bot Blackbeard climbs to 11th position, gaining ground. The battle between Bot Spearlike and Bot Feskis remains intense, with little separating them. Spearlike just overtook someone to secure 8th place. Jade Anburn is also climbing up the field, now taking 12th spot, and GGOD is making a move to 13th position. Dr. Keeps Appleway and Joy Pastrami are wheel-to-wheel around the 14th spot. Dr. Keeps Appleway just edged ahead going into the next turn. Meanwhile, Lyra Shea is holding a marginal lead over XEXXLAID for 16th position, but it's close enough to keep us watching. Bot Meg's Boring Life has advanced to 5th place. Bot Kyroscope has also moved up 1 spot, now in 6th place. Bot Juno's Gottlieb and Bot Kyroscope are neck and neck for 6th position, both fighting hard. Bot Juno's Gottlieb is driving a 1971 Ford Torino. Their fastest lap is notably slower, at 1:2669, and they are currently in 8th place, showing they've been moderately competitive, but not aggressive on pace. The NASCAR 1970 cars are hanging pretty tight here, with no huge gaps. The track must be favoring handling and stability over raw speed because lap times are close. The car class seems balanced enough, but overtaking depends on driver skill rather than car advantage. Bot Spearlike has advanced to 7th place, making a neat move forward. Bot JD Anburn climbs 2 spots, now in 10th position. Bot Duck Keeps Appleway shifts up 1 spot into 15th place. Bot Super Siki advances 1 position into 3rd place. Bot Dishonored Fox and Bot Super Siggy are engaged in a close fight for 3rd. JGOD climbs 1 spot into 12th position. Well, look at that! Wild Cavagnone just took the victory. Nice work, champ. Wow! Look at Bot Wild Cavagnone take the checkered flag. Clearly they've got some serious AI driving skills. Well done. If you're one of the drivers still in the game, now's your chance to claim a shiny new car and hit the tracks in style. Don't let the bots have all the fun. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Hockenheimring Retro GP is famous for its quick turns and tight curves, so a car that can carve through those corners smoothly will have the upper hand. Speed is important, but if your car can't handle the twists and turns with agility, you'll be left in the dust when it matters most. A balance of grip and responsiveness will definitely make those laps feel less like a chore and more like a victory dance. Alright folks, the countdown is almost up. If you haven't picked your chariot of choice yet, now's the time to make it happen before the AI cars start their dirt throwing race to the finish line. Don't blink or you'll miss the chaos. Alright folks, this is quite the retro showdown. On one side, we have new Texum in a classic 1962, Morgan Plus 4. That car has charm, but let's be honest, it's more about style and speed. On the other side, caffeinated car piloting a 1977 Pontiac Firebird, Trans AMD. That one's got a bit of muscle under the hood. Probably not winning any efficiency awards, but definitely looking fierce. Now, considering the cars, the Morgan is more about elegance and a relaxed cruise, not exactly built for tight racing. The Firebird, on the other hand, is more aggressive, and should have the edge on the straightaways and faster corners. I'd say caffeine-powered Trans Am is likely to take this one. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, it's anyone's race. Still, I'd put my chips on the Firebird to burn past the Morgan and finish in first. Alright everyone, the vintage slow cars are kicking off at the Hockenheimring Retro GP, and look who's on pole. Bought Equinox 2 in a 1967 Sunbeam Tiger. Guess it's feeling nostalgic today. Let's see if that classic can keep up or just look pretty while doing it. Equinox devoused off the line, taking the lead early. Prodigy Place 58 is closely behind in second place trying to keep up. Silver Gaming is hanging in third but not far back from the pack. Chubby Boy RJ is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. JC Productions has climbed to 23 after similar moves. Prodigy Place 58 has claimed the lead, moving up 1 spot to become the current race leader. Bot Plebis 3 just overtook to claim the lead. G-Day-O-D is climbing steadily, now in 5th place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Equinox Devso and G-G-O-D are nose to tail for 3rd place, trading positions as they go. The battle for the top 3 is heating up. JGA has overtaken 1 car to claim the 3rd position. But Skoza Ops has also advanced 1 spot, now sitting in 4th. Bot Equinox 2 and Bot Skoza Rubs are locked in a close fight for the 4th place, with little to separate them. Bot Neotexum is now just 1.3 seconds behind. Bot Equinox 2, really turning up the heat. The battle for 5th place remains tight with Bot Neotexum and Bot Equinox 2 closely matched. Bot Kyosify has slipped into 9th place, gaining a spot as they keep climbing. Bot Prodigy Place 58 is rapidly closing the gap on Bot Plebis 3, shaving off 630 seconds and making it a tight race for that position. Bot JC Productions has gained 3 spots in a flash, now sitting in 19th place. Meanwhile, Bot Neotexum is cruising up just 1 spot to 5th place, keeping the pressure on those ahead. J-O-D-S gained 1 place and is now in 2nd. Bot Skozarups moves up to 3rd as well. Bot Kyosify is closing the gap on Bot Equinox 2 by 1.2 seconds, eyeing 6th. The battle for 6th is heating up between Bot Kyosify and Bot Equinox 2. Chubby Boy RJ makes a move up to 7th place, taking 1 spot from an opponent. Kyosify and Chubby Boy are battling closely for 7th place, trading positions. Silver Gaming is cutting down the gap to Kyosify by 1 second, indicating some aggressive pace. Chubby Boy RJ just overtook a car to climb into 6th place. Kyosify has also gained 1 spot, now 7. Equinox 2 and Kyosify are nose to tail fighting hard for 7th, close enough for a battle to ignite soon. Bot JC Productions is making a nice climb up the order, passing 3 cars to reach 13th place. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is closing the distance to Bot Neotexum, shrinking the gap by 2.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Billfield Guy gains 1 position, now standing 9th. Bot JC Productions is surging forward, gaining 3 positions to reach the 10th place. Bot Chubby Boy RJ advances 1 spot into 5th position. Meanwhile, Bot Bill the Old Guy also moves up 1 spot, now sitting in 8th place. Neo Texum dropping back to 21st place looks like it's having a rough patch. Kyosify gaining 1 position, now at 6th, is climbing steadily. Bill the Old Guy also moving up a spot into 7th, keeping the pressure on behind the leaders. Bot Morning Starsel is charging hard, closing in on Bot Crandy Live with a 19-second gap, narrowing. Bot Chubby Boy RJ gains ground on Bot Prodigy place 58, cutting the distance by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot JC Productions moves up 1 place into 7th position. Bot Budadzero surges forward, overtaking 3 cars to claim the 11th spot. GAOD continues climbing, moving up 1 position to take the lead. Bot Plebis 3 and GOD are locked in a close battle for the top spot, swapping inches on the track. Bot Rukimiriki is making quick progress, now in the 10th position after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Budadzeror is having a rough time, dropping back 13 spots and currently in 24. Bot Plebis 3 continues to dominate, climbing 1 more spot to hold the lead in 1st place. Bot Double is gaining ground on Bot Bill the Old Guy, cutting the gap to just under 6 seconds. Bot JC Productions is narrowing the distance to Bot Prodigy place 58 by 3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Roger Bear 302 has made a move up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Bot JC Productions is now just under 3 seconds behind Bot Prodigy place 58, steadily shaving the gap. Bot Rukimiriki has climbed into 8th place, making a nice move forward. Bot Caffeinated Car has advanced to 12th, staying consistent in their push. Bot JC Productions has trimmed the gap to Bot Prodigy place 58 by another 2.8 seconds, closing in steadily. Meanwhile, Bot Rukimiriki is chipping away at Bot Bill the Old Guy's lead, shrinking it by 1.9 seconds. Over in the midfield, Bot Roger Bear 302 is making a move, climbing 2 spots to occupy 13th place. Neo Texum is gaining ground on Down to Quest, the gap shrinking by nearly 20 seconds. GC Productions is pulling closer to Prodigy place 58, just a 2.5 second difference now. Rukimiriki has overtaken someone to move into 8th place, climbing up the ranks. Congratulations, Bot Plebis 3. Looks like you just proved you're the fastest around Hockenheimring Retro GP. Not bad for a robot. Oh wow. But Plebis 3 took the win again. What can I say, they're just unstoppable, aren't they? Looks like they really know how to handle those virtual wheels. Congratulations. And now for the lucky drivers who get to claim a car. Listen up. If you're on the list, make sure to step right up and claim your prize. Don't miss out, these cars are hotter than a summer day in the desert. Hey, I'm Earth Society. Welcome back to the channel. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready for some high-speed action, and maybe a few reckless driving moments on our AI racetrack. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the chaos. Sure. Here's a fun fact about the 2008 Mercedes C200. It might not be the fastest car on the block, but it's like that dependable friend who always shows up on time and never lets you down. This model is known for its smooth ride and solid build quality, making it perfect for those who prefer comfort over bragging rights at the stoplight. Plus, back in 2008 it was quite the stylish ride, giving off that elegant vibe without trying too hard. It's basically a little black dresses of cars. Timeless, reliable, and always in good taste. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking, so if you want your favorite AI car in the race, now's the time to shout it out. Don't miss your chance to see which sleek machine takes the checkered flag today. The countdown is almost up. Let's see those final picks. Alright folks, we've got just pancakes behind the wheel of a 2007 Peugeot 407 and GGOD in a 2004 Audi A4. Both solid cars, but let's be honest, the Peugeot is probably the more agile of the two. The Peugeot's got that little extra edge in handling and quick acceleration, which might come in handy on Alastaro Sprint Short. Now, the Audi is no slouch, but it's kind of like bringing a suit to a race. A little bulkier, a little less sporty. If I had to pick, I'd say just Pancakes has the upper hand here, but you never know with AI racing. They can surprise us with some wild maneuvers. My money's on the Peugeot for that slick, sharp finish. But stay tuned because anything can happen when these electronic speed demons hit the track. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Alastaro Sprint Short Track. And look at that, Bot Durafalls has snagged pole position, driving a vintage 27 Chevrolet Lacetti. Guess they're trying to turn back the clock and still come out in front. The race kicks off with Bot Durafalls holding the lead, clearly enjoying an early advantage. Bot Josh has settled into second place, pressing close behind. Bot Kingroot is currently in third, trying to keep up but already slightly off the pace of the front runners. Bot's well-placed V advances 2 places up to 10th position. Bot Mergutsu also climbs 2 spots, now in 13th place. Jide Ode and Bot Mergutsu are battling closely for the 13th spot. Skeksis Boy pre-advances to 10th place. Jide Ode moves up to 13th place. Fishington and Mergutsu are nose-to-nose for 14th place, trading positions occasionally. Bot Fishing has gained a spot, moving into 15th place. Bot Mergutsu is trying to defend his position, while Bot Fishing presses from behind. The battle for 14th keeps heating up as they race through the corners. Thomas Moran is driving a 2007 BMW 320 SI, a car known for decent handling and balance. Currently in the 16th position, he's just behind teammate Josh. Looks like he's struggling to find overtaking opportunities but staying in close contact with the pack. Nerfa Society is driving a 2008 Lada 110 SS. Looks like he's in 6th place and maintaining steady pace, but definitely not setting the world on fire with those lap times. Bot Fishing is driving a 2007 Honda Accord. They're currently in 16th place, well behind the leaders, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 39 seconds slower than the race leader. Fishing is trading the Honda Accord, a reliable but perhaps not the fastest here. They're currently in 16th place, hovering just behind other midfield cars. The pace is steady but unlikely to challenge the leaders soon. Bot Skeksis Beaupre is driving a 2008 Lada 110 Escort. The race seems stable so far, with them holding the 10th position and running a fast lap of 1 minute and 595 milliseconds. Bot Jamaxite is driving a 2006 Seat Toledo. Their race looks solid so far, currently in the middle of the pack and showing competitive lap times. Bot Skeksis Beaupre is in the 10th position, driving a 28 Lada 110 Escort. The race is relatively close behind the leaders, but they seem to be maintaining steady pace with a lap time of 1 minute and 5 seconds. Not much movement yet, but keep an eye out for potential overtakes. Bot Juspankakis is in a 2007 Peugeot 407 and is currently in 12th place. They're holding steady, but there's nothing too exciting happening around them at the moment. Bot Murgutsu is racing a 28 Volvo C30. He's currently in 15th place, maintaining decent pace with a best lap of 1 minute, 577 thousandths. Not the sweetest spot, but steady so far. Congratulations to Bot Dwarfals on winning the race. Looks like speed really is your thing. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Dwarfals for winning the race. That was some seriously impressive driving. They definitely earned that victory. As for those drivers able to claim a car, make sure to step up and claim your prize before someone else does. It's first come, first served, so don't hesitate. Sure thing. Here's a fun fact for everyone watching. The Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez is the only track on the Formula One calendar that features a dedicated area for the Mexico City Metro underneath it. Imagine racing above a subway system. Talk about an underground advantage. It's like a racing circuit and urban infrastructure rolled into one. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that legendary choice. The clock is ticking down faster than a Sunday drive through the countryside. Don't get caught without a ride when the race starts. Get in there and choose wisely. Well, since we don't have much info about these drivers, I'd say it's anyone's game. Both are driving the same vintage Penske PC23, which is like bringing a knife to a gunfight, or maybe just a classy classic to a modern race. Maybe we'll see some surprising talent emerge, or maybe they'll both just be happy to finish without crashing into each other. I'm betting on whoever's feeling luckiest, or just happens to be slightly less distracted by the view of the beautiful stadium behind the track. Stay tuned folks, this could be more unpredictable than my internet connection during a thunderstorm. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez, and leading the pack is Bot Fishings in a shiny 1995 Reynard 95 1. Seems like they're trying to make a statement right from the start. Let's see if they can hold on to that pole or if the AI chaos will shake things up. Bot Fishing has taken an early lead from the start, holding the front position. Maarifis Society is closely following in second place, applying immediate pressure. JJOD is in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. The pack is settling into a tight formation early on. Bot Perogamerasa is making a strong move, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Abonzi continues the climb, overtaking 5 drivers and climbing to 15th position. Meanwhile, Bot Solachadamini 1 is having a rough time, dropping down 16 positions to 22nd. JJ Ode has advanced to 3rd place, closing in on the top 2. Bot Lithocarp and Bot Icar 77 are both climbing up to 16 and 17 respectively, making moves through the pack. Famaka and Mafia Mavi are nose to tail, battling for the 12th place. Ren Kaori and Rex Nacera are also fighting hard for the 21st spot. No one is giving an inch here. Bot Ren Kaori and Bot Rex Nera are still neck and neck for 21st position. Bot Solajada Minati 1 is chopping down the distance, now just about 5 seconds behind. Bot Ren Kaori advances to 21st place after overtaking a competitor. Meanwhile, Bot Rex Nacera and Bot Ren Kaori are battling closely for 21st place, with neither giving an inch. The fight for that position is heating up. Marfasciety is leading the race in a Lola T95-0, starting from 2nd position. They seem to have a solid pace, maintaining their lead well. The car's fastest lap time isn't recorded yet, but at this rate, they look comfortable at the front. Bot Fishing is leading the race with the Reynard 95i1. They've maintained the lead from the start, and their car seems to be holding up well. Looks like a solid frontrunner so far. Gary Z has managed to jump a few spots and is currently in 15th place. Chizandeshauer is close behind in 16th. With only 1 lap to go, it's anyone's race between these two. Bot Lithocarp is driving a 1995 Penske PC23, currently in 16th place. Their fastest lap is 1:33.86, which is somewhat slower than the top runners. The race for them is about survival rather than dominance, with room for improvement if they can optimize their pace. Bot Bunny Softdoom advances 1 position, now in 10th place. Bot Famaka also climbs 1 spot, holding 12th. Bot Mafia Mavi and Bot Famaka remain locked in a close duel for the 12th place. The Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez offers tight corners and high-speed straights that favor skilled drivers and racing lines. The IndyCars 1995 cars with their agility and power, are keeping the race competitive. The mix of Lola, Penske and Reynard models shows some variance in performance. But overall, driver skill and car setup seem to be the deciding factors today. Congratulations to MRF Society on winning the race at Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez. It looks like they really took the lead and held on to it. Well done. Wow! MRF Society really took the checkered flag with style. Congratulations on winning the race. You've earned that impressive trophy. The 1995 Lola T 9500.I. That car's got some serious history, just like your racing skills today. And hey, for everyone else, don't worry. There are still some sweet rides up for grabs. Keep vying for those spots. Here's a fun fact about the F1 cars from 1998. They had some of the most iconic liveries in racing history, especially the yellow and blue Jordan car, which looked like it was ready to hit the track for a candy commercial. Those cars were a perfect mix of high-tech innovation and those classic, sometimes funky, paint jobs. Plus, they remind us that even in racing, a splash of color can make all the difference in standing out on the grid. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Less than a minute to pick your favorite car and get it into the race. Don't be that person who waits until the last second and misses out on all the fun. Hurry up and make your choice before it's too late. Oh wow, this is quite the classic showdown. The 1998 McLaren MP413 was a beast in its time, known for its exceptional aerodynamics and speed. On the other hand, the Ferrari F300 also had some serious bragging rights with sleek design and solid performance. Honestly, it could come down to who handles the tight turns better because both cars are pretty evenly matched in raw power. If I had to take a wild guess, I'd say Violetta Mamama in the McLaren might have a slight edge on the track due to its legendary agility. But don't count out Bacon in that Ferrari. Sometimes those Italian stallions can surprise you with speed when it counts. Picking the winner is like trying to guess the weather. You never really know until the green flag drops. So let's buckle up and see which AI driver takes the checkered flag. Alright folks, the race is heating up at the Ottawa South track. Bot Gabby the Minimac has snagged pole position, cruising in a classic 1998 Sauber C17. Looks like we've got some old school F1 awesomeness up front. Buckle up! The race has just kicked off, and the top 3 drivers are Bot Gabby the Minimac in first, holding a slight lead on Bot Lazy Towner in second. Third is Bot D. Joan Wolf, close behind the front runters. The pack is already settling into their patterns. Bot Itstera pair advances 1 spot, now sitting in 6th place. Bot Itstera pair and Bot Violeta Mama continue their close duel for 5th position. Bot Gayunkla Yusho climbs 1 spot up to 8th place. Bot Captain Canadian advances 1 position to 12th place. Bot Elan 656 and Bot Just Shanae TV are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Bot Bjorn Art moves up 1 spot to 16th place. GJOD has advanced to 9th place, closing in on the top racers. Bot Alan 656 has moved up to 12th, steadily climbing the grid. Bot Rikuharu G is now in 14th, making a modest but noticeable gain. Bot Itstera pair and Bot Violeta Mama are locked in a fierce fight for 5th place, trading positions back and forth. Bot Alan 656 boosts forward, overtaking a couple of cars to settle in at 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Spear Lycail and Bot Alan 656 are now neck and neck for 11th, pushing each other hard on this lap. Bot Captain Canadian advances 1 position to take 12th place. Bot Meg's boring life moves up one spot, now sitting in 20th place. Violetta Mama pushes forward, moving up one spot into 4th place. Shoto Todoroki 39 is right on her tail, and they're battling closely for 4th position. Netzerup Stocks and Titus 61 remain locked in a tight duel for 22nd, with little room to breathe. Bot Ixterapur advances one place to take 5th position. Bot Captain Canadian moves up one spot into 11th. Bot Spear Like Hail also gains one position, moving into 12th. Botalan 656 has advanced to 12th place, and is now battling closely with Bot Rikoharu G, who is right behind in 13th place. The two are locked in a tight duel, with Elan 656 attempting to hold the position against Rikoharu G's push. Gabby is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Seems like he's just maintaining the pace and keeping everyone at bay. Bot Facorn is driving the Ferrari F300, currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is around 51 seconds, which is solid, but not leading. The car seems stable, but they haven't made a move for overtaking recently. The F1 1998 cars are surprisingly evenly matched on this track, with tight battles for the top positions. The track's technical nature favors driver skill over raw speed, so we see some unexpected overtakes and close gaps. Overall, it's a balance of grip, handling, and finesse, not just horsepower. Great job, Bot Gabithaminamac. You really sped past the competition. Now that's how you take the lead. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Gabithaminamac on winning the race. That was a pretty impressive performance. If anyone else wants to claim a car, now's your chance to step up. You've got to be quick, or the bots will leave you in the dust. Here's a fun fact for you all about the all-random racing car class. Every car is totally unpredictable, kind of like a box of chocolate. You never know if you're going to get a shiny supercar or a clunker that barely makes it down the track. It keeps things exciting because just when you think you've got a favorite, the game hands you something completely different. It's the racing equivalent of blind date racing. Surprising, sometimes hilarious, and always entertaining. Oh, everyone, hurry up and make your picks before time runs out. We don't want to see those cars sitting there twiddling their wheels, do we? Get your choices in now, or forever hold your peace. Alright folks, we have a classic versus a futuristic look straight out of a sci-fi movie. On one side, Bot Relaxed View is saddled with a 2001 Musler MT900. That car is known for its raw speed and simplicity, but it's definitely showing its age compared to newer beasts. On the other hand, Bot hits their Aper is rolling in a 2016 BMW i8, a car that looks sleek and has some pretty advanced tech, but is it built purely for racing? Probably not. Given that Daytona Superspeedway is all about aerodynamics and sheer speed, I'd give a slight edge to the Musler just because of its racing pedigree and lighter weight. The i8 might have some modern gadgets and hybrid tech, but in a high-speed chase like this, it's about who can stay glued to the track and maximize power. So, I'd say the 2001 Musler is likely to take the win here, but don't be surprised if the sleek BMW tries to pull a surprise maneuver. It'll definitely be an interesting race to watch. Alright folks, looks like Bot Dank Nuggins has snagged pole position in the all-random race at Daytona Superspeedway, starting off strong in a 2016 BMW i8, because who doesn't love a little eco-friendly speed on a superspeedway? Let's see if that sleek hybrid can stay ahead, or just look good doing it. Bot Crystal 33 is leading the pack right now, holding a solid first place. Just behind, Bot Dank Nuggins is in second, staying close, but not quite close enough to challenge yet. In third, Bot Alex Has No Brain is hanging on, trying to keep pace with the front runners. The race has just begun, so expect the positions to shuffle soon. Aurelia is making a strong push, climbing from 5th to 2nd place with a string of quick overtakes. Dank Nuggins continues to slide back, losing 6 positions, and now sits in 8th. Tranquility is also on the move, advancing 3 spots to 9th, keeping the midfield lively. Aurelia takes the lead, moving up 1 spot for 1st place. Bezinis Artways 2 positions, now clear in 5th. Tranquility also advances 1 spot, settling into 8th. Bot Mulavi is gaining on Bot Dank Nuggins, closing the gap by 1 second. Bot Necrophantasm has reduced the distance to Bot Mulavi by 1.3 seconds. In the midfield, Bot Tug on It TTV and Bot Oscar Wolf are battling for 13th place with little room to breathe. Bot Terezov Strili is making a strong move and has now climbed up to 8th place. Bot Wrestling 567 continues to surge forward and is now in 21st position. Bot HP Lootcraft seems to be having some trouble, dropping down to 25th place. Bot Cheryl Manziroses is making a strong advance, passing 3 cars to reach the 16th place. Bot Alex Has No Brain has gained 1 position and is now in the 2nd place. Bot Crystal 33D and Bot Alex Has No Brain are engaging in a close fight for the runner-up spot. Bot Cheryl and Cirrhosis is making a strong move, climbing into the 13th position after passing 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Tales of Strilly is also on the rise, moving up 3 spots into 15th place. Over towards the front, Bot Crystal 33 has gained 1 position, now holding 2nd place in the race. Bot Cheryl Mitsuru Roses is rapidly closing the gap to Bot Dank Nuggins, trimming it down by 8 seconds. Bot Wrestling 567 has gained 5 positions, and now sits in 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Matrixco has moved up 4 spots, holding 17th. Bot Yungan Surtwu has surged ahead to take the 16th position after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Sikopal advanced 3 positions to reach 19th. Bot Gmaxite is now closing in on Bot Crystal 33, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds as they race side by side. Bot Cheryl Mitsirosis is closing the gap rapidly on Bot Mulave, now just 5.5 seconds behind. Bot Base Nizart Wu has gained 1 position, and now sits in 4th place. Bot Necrophantasm is gaining ground on Bot Blaming Buddha, cutting the distance by nearly 3 seconds. The 2 are locked in a tight battle for 7th place. Bot JMaxite is gaining on Bot Crystal 33, cutting the distance by 1.7 seconds. Bot Necrophantasm has advanced to 7th place, overtaking one racer. Bot Frankworthy is narrowing the gap to Bot Vargala Svet by 1.8 seconds. Bot Nitzart Vu is making a move, climbing up to 3rd place. Bot Cheryl Nizarosis is trimmed the distance to Bot Nalavi by almost 2 seconds. Looks like a challenge is brewing. Over in the midfield, Bot Wrestling 567 and Bot Tales of Strelly are nose to tail, fighting for 13th place. Congratulations, Bot Cirelia. Looks like your speed turned out to be unbeatable today. Well done on the victory. Wow, look at that. Bot Cirelia took the victory in style. Congratulations on the win, you deserve it. As for the driver still in the running, if your name is called, you're one step closer to claiming that shiny new car. Keep those engines fired up, folks. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2019 BMW M8 GTE might have a good shot. It's got the power and the agility to handle those twists and turns on the Interlomas circuit. But honestly, with these kinds of cars, it's almost like asking which one is the best dancer at a party. Everyone looks fancy, but the real winner depends on the driver's skills and a little bit of luck. So stay tuned, because it's going to be a close race, and I wouldn't bet against any of these beasts. Welcome back, MD162. Glad to see you've returned to the chaos of our car race. Hope you're ready for some high-speed AI drama. Let's get these cars racing and see who can dominate the track today. Alright everyone, get ready because the clock's running out. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to do it. Don't make me choose for you. I might just pick the one that looks the fastest but actually isn't. Hurry up or miss out on the action. Alright folks, this is quite the matchup. On one side we have Bot Frag out in a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE, classic style, with some serious racing pedigree but a bit of age on that beauty. On the other, Bot Princess Wildface in a 2019 BMW M8 GTE, the newer and possibly faster machine with all the bells and whistles. Honestly, I'd give the edge to the BMW just because it's newer, more aerodynamic, and likely has better tech under the hood. But then again, you never know with AI. It could surprise us and show us the true power of that vintage Aston Martin. So, who do I think will take the checkered flag? My money's on the BMW. But don't be too shocked if the Aston decides to throw a curveball and steal the moment. Let's see how this plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Interlomas and leading the pack is Bot Bonon 1857 in a 2016 BMW M6 GTLM. Starting on pole, huh? Let's see if anyone can catch that beamer early on. Venune 1857 has shot off the start line, taking the lead. JDOD is holding second place, hanging right behind. Dirk Official rounds out the top three, staying close but already a bit behind the front duo. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta surges forward, passing 3 cars and claiming 4th place. Bot Dirk Official climbs 1 spot, now in 2nd. Meanwhile, Bot Frago advances 2 positions, moving into 3rd place. Bot JD Enburn has advanced 1 position to take the 11th place. Bot Thomas Gordon moves up 1 spot into 13th. Bot Thunderbird also gains 1 position, and is now in 15th. Bot G Zilgaming has dropped back to the 17th place, clearly having a rough patch. Bot Timborghini Tuba is making progress, and is now in 7th place, climbing smoothly. MD 162 is also advancing, now occupying 8th place, just behind Timborghini Tuba. The race is heating up slightly behind the leaders. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is in the Porsche 911 RSR from 2017. They're currently in 5th place, trying to hold off the competition behind them. Not bad for a car that can probably do a good burnout if it had any emotions. Dank Nuggins is driving a 28 BMW Z4M Coupe GT3. They're currently in 16th place, struggling to keep pace with the front runners, and haven't set a competitive lap time. It looks like a tough race for them so far. MD 162 is in 8th place behind some heavy hitters. They're driving a 2016 Ford GTO MGTE, which is known for balanced handling and speed. Looks like they're holding steady but could use a little more bite to catch up. They've set their fastest lap at 1:27:30, so they're not exactly cruising at the speed limit yet. Matthew Saurus Rex is piloting a 1999 Ford Mustang SVTS CA, which is quite a vintage choice. They are currently in the middle of the GTS field, holding the 15th position. Their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders, so they might be struggling with pace or consistency. Yates Ilgaming is driving a 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8R, a car known for its balanced aerodynamics and strong mid-engine layout. Currently in 8th place, they're close behind some GTS and trying to find the overtake opportunities as the race progresses. Bot Timburghini Tuba is driving a 2008 Porsche 911 GT3R. They're sitting in 8th place, but their fastest lap is over 2 seconds slower than the leaders. Looks like they're hanging in there but not exactly setting the pace. MD 162 drops 9 places, now in 17. Bot Bill the Old Guy gains 1 spot to 8. Bot JD Anburn also climbs 1 place, taking 9th. Bot Matthew Saurus Rix is gaining ground, now just a few seconds behind Bot Autumn Thunderbird. The gap decreased by 7.33 seconds, and is rapidly closing in. Meanwhile, Bot JD Anburn and Bot Bill the Old Guy are nose to tail in a fierce battle for 8th place, neither willing to yield. Congratulations on the big win. Looks like you're unstoppable today. Well done. Wow, look at that. Bot Vanoni, 1857 took the win. Congratulations to them. They really showed some serious skill out there. Now if you're feeling lucky, the drivers still in the race can claim a car. So keep your eyes peeled. Who's gonna step up next and take home a shiny new ride? Stay tuned. Absolutely. Did you know that the Batangas racing circuit is known for its surprisingly technical layout despite its short length? It's one of those tracks where precision matters more than speed, making it a real test for both drivers and virtual racers alike. So, if you're looking for a place where a little mistake can give your opponent an easy pass, this track has got you covered. Alright folks, the clock's ticking down faster than a slow driver in a race, less than a minute left to pick your champion. Make those choices quick, or you'll be stuck with whatever's left in the digital dust. Get ready to cheer, jeer, and maybe even curse your poor choice. Let's see which car will dominate the track today. Alright, let's break this down. The 2015 Ford Falcon FGX is a solid choice, known for its powerful V8 and good handling. On the other hand, the 2018 Holden Commodore ZB is a newer model, with updated tech and potentially better aerodynamics. But remember, it's not just about the car, it's also about who's driving. Well, in this case, the AI. Given the specs, I'd say the Falcon might have the edge on raw power, especially on a circuit like the Tongass, where straight-line speed can really make a difference. However, the Commodore's agility and better braking could close the gap in those tricky corners. So if I had to wager, I'm leaning towards Botpani 3 with the Falcon because sometimes kicking it old school just gets the job done. But don't count out the Commodore. It's a hungry competitor. Let's see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the Tongass Racing Circuit with bot HP Loopcraft in pole position. It's rocking a 2013 Holden Commodore VF, so we're already in for some V8 supercar action. Let's see if it can hold the lead or if the pack catches up faster than me when I try to parallel park. Bot Vagrantenchanter has shot into the lead right from the start. Bot HP Loopcraft is holding steady in second place, staying close on the leader's tail. Bot Lotusos is hanging in there in third, but not giving up the fight just yet. The pack behind is bunching up, so expect some early overtakes soon. Zademoji Jamis is making a strong move, climbing up to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meg's Boring Life is also advancing rapidly, now in 10th after her own series of overtakings. Imus Gordon seems to be in trouble, dropping 17 spots and sitting at 21st position. Bot Anaxagorax advances 1 position to 8th place. Bot Exotes moves up to 10th place, climbing 1 spot. Bot Zakarai TV pushes forward to 13th place, gaining 1 spot. Tabuto. Starvex is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang, currently in 8th place. Looks like they're holding steady but no significant moves so far. Bot Meg's Boring Life is driving an older Ford Falcon FG. Their race seems to be steady in the middle of the pack, currently in 12th place, neither threatening nor falling behind. Bot Vagrantan Shanter is leading the race in a 28 Ford Falcon FG with a V8 supercars setup. They have maintained the top position with the fastest possible lap time so far. The race seems under control, no overtakes yet, but expect some action if the others catch up. Bot Sadamoji James is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. They're currently in 10th place, holding steady but not gaining much ground. The race looks like a quiet cruise so far. Bot Pani 3 is driving a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX, one of the newer models in the field. They're currently in the 19th place, trying to climb up but stuck behind some faster cars. Looks like a slow start for them. Bot Exoetsuez is driving a 27 Holden Commodore VV. They started in 10th place and are currently in 8th, so they're making some progress. The race pace seems steady, but nothing spectacular so far. Bot Pace CAR has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross and Bot Pace CAR are fighting closely for 6th position. Bot Pani 3 advances 1 spot and settles into 17th place. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is advancing to 6th place, closing the gap with Pace CARR, who is holding steady in 5th. Meanwhile, Sadamoji Ames and Anaxagorax are nose to nose, around 8th position, swapping places in a close duel. Bot Celeste Linari has surged ahead to take the lead, now in 1st place after overtaking 19 cars. Vagrantan Chanter is sticking close behind in 2nd, giving Celestial Linari a bit of a chase. Bot Anaxagorax and Sadamoji James are locked in a neck-and-neck fight for 9th position. Vagrantan Chanter is making a move for the lead, climbing up to 1st place. HP Lootcraft also advances, grabbing 2nd position. Lotusos is sneaking into 3rd, The top three are shifting around nicely. Bot Pace CAR and Bot Iron for Sorwooden Cross continue to nose to tail for 6th place. MD 162 advances 1 position to 15th, closing the gap. GJ Odo Azu moves up 1 spot to 16th, staying close behind. The fight for these positions remains intense. Bot Pace CAR has advanced to 6th place, closing the gap with the leaders. Meanwhile, Bottomus Gordon climbs to 20th position, making steady progress. Well, look at that. Bot V Grand Enchanter crossed the finish line first. Clearly, all that training paid off. Nice job. Wow, looks like Bot Vagkenchanter has done it again. Congratulations on winning the race. That was some impressive driving right there. And for everyone else out there, remember, if you want to claim a car, now's your chance. Get ready to take the wheel and show us what you got. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Barcelona Retro has lots of tight corners and quick chicanes, so a car that can glide through turns without losing too much speed is key. Sure, raw power helps, but if you can't steer your way out of a corner smoothly, you're probably going to be watching the race from the back. Basically, I want a car that feels like it's glued to the road and can dance around those corners without breaking a sweat. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down to pick your dream machine. Make your choice quick or you might end up with a car that even the AI wouldn't want to race. Time's almost up, so get those selections in before the digital clock makes the decision for you. Alright, we've got two mystery racers in the same 2003 Palmer Jaguar JP1, battling it out at Barcelona Retro. Since we're flying blind with both drivers, this one's about pure AI luck and a splash of terrain magic. I'd say it's a coin toss. But if I had to pick, I'd lean towards whoever can keep their cool when they hit the tricky turns. So, let's watch these bots go and see which one ends up claiming the glorious victory. Or at least finishing ahead. Get your popcorn ready, folks. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Barcelona Retro. And our pole sitter is the Ultralights class car, the Botsap Brandigan, zooming out in a classic 2003 Palmer Jaguar JP1. Let's see if vintage still has the speed today. Botsap Brandigan has shot off the line and taken the lead early. Behind him, Bot Stankit is keeping pace in second place. J-Dode rounds out the top three, holding a solid third position at the start of the race. MD 162 is advancing 2 positions to secure 6th place. Bot Thoyum Cleusho makes a move up 1 spot into 9th position. Meanwhile, Bot Mutube and Bot Husky Hog are locked in a close duel for 11th place. Bot Plebis 3 and Bot Rusnapalm 6 are swapping position, currently at 13 and 14. They're nose to tail. No room for mistakes. Meanwhile, Bot Bochizero has just edged out Bot Betsma for 16, both fighting hard to stay in touch with the pack. Bot Rusna Palm 6 has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Bot Bochizero also climbs 1 spot, sitting now in 16th place. Bot Mutube is driving a 2008 Lada 110Es, a car known for its reliability rather than speed. Currently in 15th place, it looks like they are holding position without much trouble, but not challenging for the lead either. Mr. Wolf J and Jegiode are nose-to-tail battling for 3rd place. No room for error at this speed. Bobardo and MD162 are also locked in a tight fight for 6th. It's almost like they're glued together through every corner. Bot Plebis 3 is driving a 2007 Peugeot 407, which is known for decent handling and moderate speed. They are currently in the 8th position, maintaining a middle-of-the-pack stance. The race for them seems stable but unspectacular so far. Bot Stankit is driving a Palmer Jaguar JP1 from 2003. The over-decade-old car is holding 2nd place with consistent lap times, but it's not potential for much improvement with that vintage under the hood. Bot Bobardo and MD162 continue to trade positions, with Bobardo just ahead by a nose. Vey Lightning Thief is making a move, grabbing the next spot and climbed to 14th place. Bot Husky Hog is driving a Chevrolet Lacetti from 27. They're currently in 12th place and have yet to make any notable overtakes, so looks like they are just chugging along in the midfield. Bot Mutuba is racing a 2008 Lada 110S. They're currently in about 11th place and haven't set a qualifying time here, so they're probably just trying to stay on track. Not much action from them yet. Bot Rusnapalm 6 is driving a 27 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. They're currently in about 14th place, but their lap time shows a time error indicating a potential glitch or disconnected car. The race for them is likely not happening smoothly. Botstank. It is driving a Palmer Jaguar JP1 from 2003. Known for solid handling but perhaps lacking a bit of recent tech. They're comfortably in 2nd place, staying close to the leader with consistent lap times. No overtakes yet, but the gap is tight enough to keep things interesting. MD 162 and Bottomus Gordon are neck and neck for 5th place, trading positions every lap. Bot E1, Bot Buchisero and Bot Mutube are locked in their own fierce duel for 15th, pushing hard through the bends. Congratulations! Looks like Bot Zeb Brannigan decided to take the victory quite literally. Well done on the win. Oh wow, Bot Zeb Brannigan took the win. Congratulations on that victory. You've just proved you've got the wheels to win the race. Definitely earned your bragging rights today. And a big shout out to MD 162. You pulled off the most overtakes. So congratulations on earning the 2003 Palmer Jaguar JP1 Ultralights. Looks like those extra moves paid off. Keep steering that way, and maybe next time you'll be the one crossing the finish line first. Sure thing. Did you know that the 1974 Ford Gran Torino became a pop culture icon, thanks to its starring role in the TV series Starsky and Hutch? That bright red paint job with the white stripe wasn't just for show. It made this car instantly recognizable, kinda like the superhero of the racing world in the 70s. So, if this car was a contestant today, it would probably be giving us that confident smirk, knowing it's already made a name for itself. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your fancy AI car yet, now's the time to do it. You know, before they all zoom off without you and leave you cheering from the sidelines. Get those selections in before the clock runs out, or you'll be stuck with whatever's left in the digital dust. Let's go. Choose wisely. Alright folks, it's go time at Mossport, and leading the pack is Bot Princess Wildface in a classic 1959 Austin Healey 106. Looks like vintage slow cars are making a statement. Or maybe just taking their sweet time. Let's see if she can hold that pole or if a newer model will speed past her. Bot 2Ps in the podcast has shot to the front, taking the lead early. Bot Queen Manda is holding steady in second place, hanging tight just behind. Bot Princess Wildface is currently in third, trying to keep up with the leaders. The race is heating up already. Indigo Peta and Timborghini Tube are nose to tail at 5th place. No clear-cut leader yet. Unistix and Platinumera are swapping positions around 11th. Looks like a close fight there. Henfatig is squeaking by 1 spot to move up to 13. Slowly but surely creeping forward. Bot Unistix makes a strong push, climbing from 10 to 9 place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Frankenbaus advances 4 spots, now in 17th position. Bot Timborghini Tube gains 2 positions, settling in third behind the leaders. MD 162 is surging forward, climbing from behind and now in 23rd place after passing 4 cars. Bot Princess Wildface and Bot Timborghini Tube are locked in a fierce duel for the 3rd spot, trading paint and position. Meanwhile, Bot Indigo Pate has advanced 1 place, now securing 5th position. The race is heating up with all the action at the front and mid-pack battles intensifying. Platinumera is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to climb into 7th place. Kickus Lady X3 is also advancing rapidly, passing 3 cars to reach 17. Indigo Pate has gained a spot, moving into 4th place. Bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer advances 1 spot to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kabumper and Bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer are fighting it out closely for 9th. Bot Hen Fati climbs 1 position, up to 13th place. Indigo Pay is now just behind Timborghini Tube, closing that gap by a full 1.5 seconds. Platinumera is catching Princess Wildface quickly, narrowing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Naphtha Society has advanced 1 position to 11, climbing up the order. Bot Unistix is gaining ground and has overtaken Bot Indigo Pete, now holding the 4th position. Bot Indigo Pete tries to fight back but remains in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Platinumera moves up to 6th place after a clean pass on the inside. The battle for power remains intense, with Bot Unistix applying pressure. Bot Bleach Mipsy has climbed to the 19th position, overtaking 4 cars in quick succession. Bot Leum has advanced to the 20th spot, passing 6 competitors along the way. Meanwhile, Bot Unistix is closing in on Bot Timborghini Tube, cutting the distance by almost 2 seconds. Bot Frankenbaus has made a strong push, climbing from behind to take the 19th position, after overtaking 5 cars in quick succession. Bot Unistix is maintaining steady progress, moving up 1 spot, now sitting comfortably in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Gaming Fight Cancer also gained 1 position, now holding 7th place, and staying in the top 10. Liam is closing in rapidly on Kilo Juliet Delta, the gap shrinking by 10.8 seconds. Bot Platinumera is gaining on Indigo Pete, just 1.2 seconds behind. Mara F Society is also making moves, closing in on Princess Worldface by 1 second. Bot Unistix has gained 1 position to take 2nd place. Mara F Society is now just 1 second behind Bot Princess Wildface, closing the gap quickly. Bot Beyond Food Arc Souls is gaining ground on Bot It's Bumblebee, closing in by 1.6 seconds. Bot Unistix is narrowing the distance to Bot 2 Peas in the podcast by 1.1 seconds. Mara F Society is gaining on Bot Princess Wildface, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bot Kickass Lady X3 climbs up 1 spot, and is now in 15th place. Bot Numera advances 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Indigo Pete and Bot Platinumera are engaged in a close duel for 5th. Bot Gaming Fight Cancer gains speed, closing the gap on Bot Indigo Pete by nearly 2 seconds. Platinumera advances to 4th place, making a clean move up 1 position. Mara F Society and Princess Wildface are locked in a close duel for 8th, neck and neck. Medisperry is narrowing the gap to K Boomper, chopping down 1.4 seconds, race heating up. But Unistix just overtook Bot 2 Peas in the podcast and is now in 1st place. Bot 2 Peas in the podcast is trying to fight back but still a few tenths behind. Bot Henfatic is rapidly closing the gap on NRF Society, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds in the last lap. Congratulations to Bot Unistix on the victory. Looks like they really knew how to steer their way to the top. Wow! Bot Unistix took the checkered flag. Give a big round of applause, folks. That was an impressive display of AI driving skills. Now, for those feeling lucky, Jegod has won the bet race and can claim a classic beauty, a 1966 Lotus Cortina. Be sure to snatch it up before someone else figures out how to steal your joy. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Autumn Ring Mini is a tight technical course where sharp turns and quick reflexes make all the difference. You want a car that can dart around corners without losing speed and stay glued to the road. Raw power is nice, but if your car struggles to navigate the twists and turns, you might as well be in a parade. So, top-notch grip and nimbleness are the superstars here. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your ride yet, now's the time to make those decisions. The countdown is ticking down faster than a speeding sports car, and soon you'll be stuck with whatever the AI picks for you. So hurry up before the race starts and your favorite car gets snatched away. Alright, we've got a classic beast versus a sleek, sporty spider. Rondom 69 is behind the wheel of a 1973 Holden Monaro GTS. That's a true muscle car, with plenty of raw power. On the other hand, Lord Secresby is piloting a 2005 Spiker C. 8 Spider G2R, which is more of a stylish, high-performance European sports car. Now, when it comes to Autumn Ring Mini, the track is tight and twisty, perfect for agility. The Monaro might have the horsepower, but could struggle with those sharp turns because it's built more for straight-line speed. The Spiker, being lighter and more agile, might carve through those corners better and make up ground. But this is an AI race, so who knows if strategy or pure speed will take the cake. Honestly, I'd say the Spiker has the edge here because of its balance and handling. But don't count out that Monaro's brute strength. It'll be close, and I'm excited to see which one plots their way to victory. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Autumn Ring mini track, and look at that. Lemon Cult Games is starting on pole in a 2007 Suzuki Swift Sport. Fancy seeing a classic underdog up front already. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead or if it turns into a speedy lemon. Starting off with Orange Funk in the lead, holding the top spot. MD 162 has solidified second place right behind them. Lemon Cult Games is currently in third position, running close to the front, but a bit behind the leaders. Bot Marty Freeze is making a strong move, climbing up to fourth place after bypassing 3 cars. Bot Waffling Godders is not far behind, advancing 4 positions and now sitting in 5th. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Secrespi has gained 2 places, moving into 3rd position. Bot Marty Freeze advances to 3rd place, closing in on the top 2. EJ Ordnukis into 6th place, making a solid climb. No changes at the front yet. Bot Whitfree at 25 is driving a 2007 Suzuki Swift Sport, known for its nimbleness and quick handling. The race looks challenging for them so far, stuck in 8th but staying close enough to maybe make a move later. MD 162 has just claimed the lead, moving up to 1st place. Geode has also made a move, climbing to 5th position. Both races are gaining ground early on. Bot Marty Freeze is driving a Mazda RX-7 from 2001 in GT 300 class. They're currently holding 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 39.355 seconds. Looks like they're making steady progress, but still a ways behind the leaders. Bot Waffling Godders is driving a 20,000 Chevrolet Corvette C6C06, a modern street car known for its balance of speed and handling. They are currently in place 9, just behind the leading pack, with steady lap times around 46.4 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they haven't made any big moves yet. Bot Random 69 advances 1 position, now in 7th place. Bot Lemon Cult Games is closing in, maintaining pressure in the fight for 7th. The two are racing side by side into the next turn. Bot Lemon Cult Games is stuck in 8th place behind faster modern street cars. Their Suzuki Swift Sport is light and nimble, but not quite enough to catch the leaders today. The race for them seems to be about holding position rather than chasing down the front. Bot Marty Freeze is advancing well, sitting in 2nd place now. Bot Lord Secretsby also making moves, climbing into 3rd position. The top 3 are becoming quite the lineup. The tight and technical layout of the Autumn Ring Mini is favoring those with quick laps, especially at the start. But it's also giving room for overtakes in the corners. It's keeping the field close. JDAOD is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Bot Waffling Gottes has also gained 1 position, and is now 5th. No overtakes happening right now. Everyone holding steady. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all that practicing paid off. Well done. Wow, look at that. Bot Orange Funk snagged the win. Congratulations. Looks like they're just too good for these AI cars. Now, who's feeling lucky? MD 162. You've got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1996 Ferrari F310. Nice score. Keep those wheels turning, folks. Sure thing. Fun fact about the Circuito Sagales is that it's known for its wild combination of sharp turns and long straights, making it a real playground for race strategy and skill. It's like the track was designed by someone who loved both chaos and precision. So drivers better bring their A game or enjoy flying off the rails in style. Hey folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make those decisions count, because the clock is winding down. Don't be the one sitting there with the default setup while everyone else is making moves. Get your choices in before the race begins or you'll have to watch from the sidelines. Alright folks, we've got Bot Aminson in a 2006 Audi A4B7, and Bot Tyler Drums 31 zipping around in a 2018 Skoda Octavia. Now, on paper, the Skoda is definitely the newer car with modern tech, and all that fancy stuff. But let's be honest, judging by the ages of these vehicles, the Audi probably has that slightly nostalgic charm, and maybe a bit more character. The Audi is a bit of a veteran here, so it might just outsmart the newer Skoda with some clever AI driving tricks, or it could be like watching a grandma's hatchback try to keep up with a sports car. It's a race where the car makes a difference, but honestly, anything can happen with AI racing. Maybe they'll surprise us all, or make some hilarious mistakes along the way. So, who do I think will take the win? Well, I'm putting my chips on the Skoda because newer always has an edge, right? But don't count out the Audi's vintage charm, because sometimes old school has a way of winning out on circuits like this. Buckle up, or better yet, get ready for a wild ride. Alright folks, the race is off at Circuito Sagalaces, and leading the pack is the bot Gyroscope in a 2016 Volkswagen Jetta. Looks like it's got pole position, which means it's starting at the front and trying to make that advantage stick. Let's see if those AI drivers can keep this momentum, or if chaos is just around the corner. Gyroscope has shot into the lead right from the start, holding a slight edge over Amundsen in second place. Tyler Drums 31 is currently in third, just behind the top two. No major changes yet, but they'll be eyeing overtake soon. But Jax in the box surges to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars, showing some aggressive moves. Ba Amundsen climbs to the top spot, taking lead with a smooth advance. Bot Tyler Drums 31 also advances 1 position to 2nd place, keeping an eye on the frontrunners. Bot D Fitzerts is driving a 2016 Volkswagen Jetta, same as several others in the field. They're currently in 4th place and maintaining steady pace, keeping close to the leaders but not quite challenging for the top yet. Bot Cuefo is driving a Renault Clio 4S Cup, a lightweight and agile choice. They're currently in the 11th place and seem to be holding position fairly steadily, not making any noticeable moves, but staying in the hunt. Bot Gyroscope advances 1 spot into 2nd place. Bot Cuefo climbs 1 position into 10th place. Bot Buckyboard moves up 1 spot into 13th place. Bot Slipslady Gaming is running a 2016 Volkswagen Jetta. They're currently in 6th place, staying close behind the leaders. It looks like they're holding a consistent pace but haven't made a move for the lead yet. Bot Catgirl TM is driving a 2011 Volkswagen Scirocco R-Cup. They are currently in 16th place with a slight gap behind the leaders. Their pace might be slower, or they're just not fighting for positions right now. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is now closing the gap to bot Kyroscope by another 2.2 seconds, aiming for a tight battle for second place. The two are locked in a fierce duel, swapping positions and pace. Meanwhile, bot Slip Slider Gaming has made a solid move up one spot to claim 5th position, looking to chase down those ahead. Bot Defitsits advances one position to 3rd place. Bot Kufo moves up one spot to 9th place. They are now locked in a tight duel for 9th place, trading positions and pushing each other hard. Bot Defitsits is driving a 2016 Volkswagen Jetta Dottora. They currently occupy 3rd place but are significantly behind the leaders. Their fastest lap time is over 2 seconds slower than the front runners, indicating some struggle to match the top speeds. Bot Slipsleader Gaming and bot Tyler Drums 31 are nose to tail, fighting for 4th place. JDOD and MD162 are also locked in a close duel for 6th place. Bot Slipsleader Gaming just edged ahead on the straight, pulling a slight gap. JOOD is trying to find a way around MD162 at the next corner. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is applying pressure to bot Slipsleader Gaming, looking for an opening. JDOD is lining up a move, shadowing MD162 into the turn. Bot Slipsleader Gaming holds the line, but is under threat from Tyler Drums 31. JDOD is inside MD162, gives a here's my chance kind of push. MD162 defends, forcing GOD to back out briefly. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is closing the gap, pressing for that 4th place. Bot Defitsits is gaining speed on bot Kyroscope, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bot Slipsleader Gaming climbs one position to take 4th place. JOD improves 2 spots to claim 5th. Bot Jack Cinderbox has just climbed to the 10th position, overtaking a competitor. Bot Catgirl TM is now 13th, making steady progress. No major moves on the front of the grid at the moment. Congratulations to Bot Aminsan for winning the race at Circuito Sagalices. Looks like all that practice paid off. Wow, Bot Aminsan really pulled it off. Congratulations, you earned that victory. Now, for the lucky drivers out there, if you want to claim a car, make sure to let me know. It's your chance to take home something shiny from this chaos. Who's feeling lucky today? Welcome back, AR Rafael. Glad you could rejoin us just in time to see some exciting AI cars racing. Hope you're ready for some high-speed fun and maybe a little chaos on the track. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Detroit street circuit, it would probably be a Hennessy Venom F5T. It's built for speed and can probably do the straightaways in record time. Plus it has that I'm faster than pretty much everything attitude, which is exactly what you want when racing on tight city streets. The Ferrari LaFerrari and McLaren Senna are close contenders, but let's face it, nothing beats the pure ballistic nature of that American beast. Alright folks, if you've got your favorite AI car in mind, now's the time to shout it out. The clock is ticking, and soon these virtual racers are going to be unleashed without any input from us. Don't miss your chance to influence the chaos. Alright folks, we've got bot Cherom Zerozis in a 2009 Pagani Zonda R, and bot DCKB Zergas in a 2017 Porsche 911 991 GT2 Rs. Now looking at these two, I'd say the Pagani Zonda R is probably the wild card here. It's an absolute beast on straightaways, but it's a bit of a diva when it comes to tight corners. The Porsche though, that's a project designed for speed and maneuverability, so it might have the edge when the track gets twisty. If I had to pick a winner based on what I see, I'd probably lean towards the Porsche's versatility, but don't count out the Zonda's raw power. It could surprise us with a burst of speed at just the right moment. Stay tuned, this race is shaping up to be interesting. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Detroit Street Circuit, and leading the pack is Bot Coefo in a 2012 Pagani Huayra. Looks like he got the best start, huh? Let's see if he can keep that lead or if the others are planning a late charge. Bot Buart has immediately taken the lead from the start, showing rapid acceleration. Bot Kufo is staying close in second place, trying to find a slipstream. MD162 is holding third but already under pressure from the pack behind. The gap between first and second is minimal so far. Bot Dust Platinum is surging, now in 9th place after passing 3 cars. Bot That's Alti Serena advances to 4th position, gaining 1 spot. Bot Ateliatorius climbs into 5th place, moving up 2 spots. Bot Deluxe Combo advances 1 position into 7th place. AIRFA moves up to 10th place. Bot The Hyper 7 climbs into 12th place. The Hyper 7 and Bot Yuki Ramen are currently battling for 11th place, with both cars closely matched. MD162 has overtaken Bot Coefo to now occupy 2nd place. Bot Kufo and MD162 remain very close, fighting hard for that 2nd position. Meanwhile, Bot the Hyper 7 moves up 1 spot to 11th, closing in on the pack. Bot Aniano Sapsambos is racing a 2018 Ferrari 488 Pista da. Not the usual Ferrari hypercar, but still quick enough. Their race seems steady so far, sitting in the 16th place, trying to hold off the cars behind and catch up with the cars ahead. That's Alti Serena is advancing to 3rd place. Gandhi Tapsumbongsiks has also made a climb to 14th position. Bot Buart is leading the race with the 2019 Ferrari Monza SP1. Seems like their car setup is working well, as they're holding on to the 1st position comfortably. The modern street cars seem well matched, but the track's tight turns favor handling over raw speed, which might explain the close pack at the front. The modern street cars class seems well balanced here, with a mix of ultra-fast Ferraris and a few less conventional options. The Detroit Street Circuit's tight turns favor skilled drivers over raw power, which might explain multiple Ferraris and Pagani in top positions. Overall, car variety doesn't seem to be giving anyone a clear edge so far. Bottas Alti Serena is driving a 2019 Ferrari Monza SP130. They are currently in 3rd place, holding strong in the top 3. No recent overtakes or drama involving that car so far. Bot DCK Patsy Augurts is driving a 2017 Porsche 91199 1 GT2 Rs. Known for its sharp handling and turbocharged power. They're currently in the 16th place, holding position but not making much noise so far. MD 162 is cruising in a 2013 McLaren P1, holding on to second place. They're just fractions behind Bot BioArt, showing solid pace but no recent hot laps to shake things up. Looks like they're trying to keep it smooth for now. Bot Cheryl is holding on to 16th place, just ahead of Bot DCKBZ in 15th, but with that gap still manageable. It's going to come down to who brakes later into the final corner. Airfaya is driving a 2019 Ferrari Monza SP1, starting in 9th position. They are currently in 10th, maintaining a solid middle ground without noticeable overtakes or drops. The race seems to be stable for now. Bot Prodigy Place 58 is driving an SCG-004C, a rare supercar known for its aerodynamics and lightweight design. They're currently in 8th place, just behind the top finisher in this class. The race seems tight, but they're making moves to close the gap on those ahead. Gia Ode is driving a 2015 Ferrari LaFerrari, which is known for its hybrid powertrain and incredible acceleration. Currently in 6th place, they are just ahead of other LaFerraris and fighting to hold their position. The race looks tight for them, as they try to catch the cars ahead without making any mistakes. Wow. Bot BioArt really showed them how it's done. Well played and congratulations on the victory. Wow, Bot BioArt really put on a show and took the win. Congratulations on the victory. That was some impressive racing. Now, a big shout out to Jagodi for snagging the fastest lap. Talk about speed. You've earned yourself a 2015 Ferrari LaFerrari, a stunning modern street car. Make sure to keep that pace up, because who knows what's next in this wild race. Alright folks, the 1998 Saab 93 Aero Turbo is one of those cars that thought it was a rocket ship but really just wanted to impress you with its turbocharged charm. Fun fact is, this little gem can go from 0 to 60 in about 6.5 seconds, which for a car from the late 90s is pretty sprightly. Basically, it's the Swedish equivalent of a quiet ninja. Speaks softly, drives fast, and looks like it belongs in a family hatchback lineup. It's like the dad joke of cars, seemingly modest until you hit the gas, and then, surprise! Alright folks, the countdown is ticking away faster than a turbocharged engine. If you still want to pick your favorite car, now's the time to do it before the AI gets too much of a head start. Don't miss out on the chance to see your chosen vehicle battle it out. Alright everyone, we've got Bot Celestialinari cruising in a 2003 Peugeot 206 RC, and Bot Nexaromavel in a shiny new 2017 Fiat Abarth 124 Spider. Now, looking at these two, the Peugeot's got that classic, reliable charm, but maybe not the most zippy, compared to the Italian sportiness of the Fiat. The Abarth is known for its aggressive styling and turbocharged power, so I'd say that one's got a bit of an edge when it comes to speed and agility. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen, right? Maybe the Peugeot surprise us all by being a sneaky little underdog and taking the win. Or if Fiat might just accelerate past everyone like a rocket. Honestly, if I had to place a bet, I'd lean towards the Fiat because, well, it's newer and more focused on performance. But we'll see how those bits of metal and code play out on the track today. Buckle up, this could get interesting. Alright folks, the race kicks off at New Plymouth with Bot Dudes Mulcahy Blunt taking the pole in a classic 2007 Honda Civic Type R. Let's see if that old school mojo can keep up in this modern slow car clap. Buckle up! Bot Dudes Mulcahy Blunt has shot into the lead right from the start, holding a slight edge over Bot Double, who is running in second. Bot Oxwolfie is currently in third place, trying to keep up as they hit the first few turns. The pack is bunched up behind them, ready for some early overtaking maneuvers. Okinabaka is sweeping past 3 cars to claim the 16th spot. Bubote is doing the same, moving into 17. Nulavi is also rising fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 20th position. JOD is now in third place, climbing 1 spot. MD 162 advances 2 places, settling into 5th position. Bob Betsma also moves up 2 spots, now in 9th. The race is heating up with some quick moves. Bot Unklatoben advances 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Betsmar is closing in on Bot Celestialinari, decreasing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Nexiromaval moves up one spot to occupy the 10th place. Jaimais just overtook 2 cars and is now in 11th place. Skakes Beopre and Jaimais continue their head-to-head for P11, trading places briefly. Nulavi is gaining on Bubote, chopping the distance down by over a second and a half. JJ Odi is now just behind Bot Dude Smoky Blunt, the gap shrinking to less than a second. Bot Jaimais is closing rapidly on Bot Nexero Mavel, closing in by nearly 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Okinabaka is gaining on Bot Rekoharu G, chipping away at 1/30 seconds of distance. MD 162 and Bot Yakiraman are battling hard for 4th place, staying nose to tail. Bot Okinabaka is shaving a second and a third off the lead of Bot Rekoharu G, looking eager to overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Catgirl TM is closing in on Bot HP Lootcraft, making up ground quickly with a 1.6 second reduction. MD 162 advances into 4th place, making a clean move on the inside. Bot Jaimais elevates to 10th place, closing in on the midfield. Bot Iconic Odd climbs to 12th place, shadowing the pack closely. Jaimais advances to 8th place, passing 2 cars. Celestial Inari and Jaimais continue their fierce duel for 8th position. Iconic Odd is narrowing the distance to Nekamavel by 1.8 seconds, creeping closer to challenge. MD 162 is gaining on JGOD with a 2.4 second reduction in the gap. Bot Jaimais and Bot Oxwolfie are battling closely for 7th place. Bot Nexiromaval has moved up 1 spot to 10th position. Bot Nexiromaval and Bot Celestial Inari are engaged in a tight fight for 9th place. Reko Haruji has dropped 10 positions and is now in 24th place. Jaimais continues climbing, moving up 1 spot to 7th. Nulavi is rapidly approaching Iconic Odd, with their gap shrinking by approximately 1.3 seconds. Jaimais has advanced 2 places and is now in 5th position. Yakiraman and Jaimais are nose-to-nose fighting for 5th place. Nulavi has gained 1 spot and is now 12th. Bot Emerald Take 3988 has gained 1 position and is now in 18th place. Bot Crazy Sweet Butt is closely defending her spot, maintaining pressure just ahead of the moving up bot. The fight for 18th is tightening as they race side by side. Jaimais is closing in on MD 162 quickly, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. That's a nice move. Uncle Tobin just gained a spot and is now in 6th place, making progress. Oakswolfie also gained 1 position and is now in 7th, staying competitive. MD 162, is gaining on GDOD, now just a few car lengths behind. Bot Celestia Linari has cut into Bot Yakiraman's lead by over a second and a half. Meanwhile, Bot Nulavi and Bot Betsma are nose to tail for the 11th spot, neither willing to give an inch. MD 162 advances to third place, making a strong move. JJOD and Indy 162 are now fighting for the third position. A close contest. Bot Hymies is cutting down the distance to Jago Deo by 3.6 seconds, showing some serious determination. Riko Haruji is quickly closing in on Dr. Keepsaplaway, reducing the gap to just a few meters. Hymies is gaining on Gigi Ode, cutting the distance steadily. Nulavi has moved up one spot to 11th place, making some progress. Bot Tobin is closing in on Bot Hymies, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bot Celestia Linari has moved up to 8th place. Bot Nexaromaval is now 9th. Bot HP Lucraft moves up one position into the 19th place. Bot Skexis Dopri and Bot HP Lucraft are battling closely for the 19th spot. Bot Catgirl TM is closing in on Bot Lux Ravenous, trimming the gap by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Double on winning the race at New Plymouth. Looks like all those early mornings paid off. Well done. Wow, looks like Bot Double has taken the checkered flag. Congratulations on the win. That was an impressive drive. As for those special cars up for grabs, congratulations to all the drivers who are in the running to claim one. Keep pushing, and maybe next time you'll be the one taking home the prize. Alright folks, Did you know that the Chicago street circuit is like racing on a giant fancy puzzle made out of city streets? It's got this wild mix of high-speed straights and tight corners, which makes it feel more like a roller coaster than a smooth racetrack. Plus, because it uses actual city streets, every race feels a bit like a wild, unpredictable parade, with cars sliding and bumping just for fun. Not your average Sunday drive, that's for sure. Alright everyone, circle your calendars and set your alarms because the time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Don't be that person who misses out on the action just because you hesitated. Grab your spot in the race before it's too late. Let's see which car takes the crown this time. Wow, what a classic showdown we have here. On one side, we've got Bot Jackson DeBox revving up that vintage 1966 McLaren M1B. It's like bringing a classic guitar to a rock concert, full of history and style. On the other side, Gigi Odds got the 1972 Lola T290, which is no slouch either, but it's like comparing a vintage jazz record to a rock album. Given the Chicago street circuit's twists and turns, I'd say the Lola T290 might have a slight edge because of its more modern design and potentially better handling. But hey, don't count out the McLaren's raw power and charm. Whether it's speed or style that wins today, I'll be watching closely. Place your bets if you're feeling confident because this race could go either way. Hey Naiba, welcome back to the channel. Glad to see you returning for some high-speed fun. Hope you're ready to see some cars that might be faster than your average pizza delivery. Sit tight and enjoy the race. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Chicago Street Circuit. And look who's on pole. Bot Famaka in a vintage 1966 McLaren M. 1B. Fancy a little throwback speed today, huh? Let's see if that classic can hold off the modern chaos. Bot Gary 17 is leading the race from the very front. Bot Famaka has moved into second place, closely following. Bot Grampier is holding on to the third position, trying to stay in touch with the leaders. The pack is already bunching up behind these top drivers. Bot Famaka and Bot Gary 17 are still neck and neck at the front. Nothing splitting them. Bot Meg's Boring Life overtakes someone to claim 5th place, looking eager to climb higher. GGOD is also advancing, gaining 1 spot to 7. Meanwhile, GG, Oda and Bot Kikislady X3 are locked in a close duel for 6th place, battling hard for every inch. Bot Famaka and Bot Gary 17 are neck and neck for the lead, close racing in front. GG Ode has gained 1 position, now 6th behind the leaders. Bot Kikislady X3 and GGOD are battling hard for the 6th place, with little room to breathe. Bot Mootube passes Bot Kikislady X3, pushing into 7th place. The battle remains tight as they race neck and neck. Meanwhile, Bot Chaotic Weirdo advances to 12th place, making a slight move forward in the mid-pack time. Jack Cinderbox is climbing strongly, now in 7th place. Turbo Benzina also making moves, pushing into 8th. Moo Tuba and Kikislady X3 are nose to tail for 9th position. No clear separation yet. Diet at the back heats up. Zerarelia is on a tear, moving from around 15th place to 10 through multiple overtakes. Starbex is also making progress, climbing from roughly 16th to 13th. Sassatur is not far behind, shifting from around 18th to 15th. The field is definitely shifting gears with these rapid moves. Botjak Cinderbox is rapidly catching up to Jiki Odd, closing the distance by an impressive 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Botjak Sassatur has advanced 1 position and now sits in 14th place. Botjak Cinderbox is driving a 1966 McLaren M1B, which is holding 7th place. They seem to be staying steady but haven't made any moves on the leaders yet. Starbex and Figurata Sport are neck and neck for 12th place. Rosaurus and Sir Prothry continue their tight duel around 15th position. Kikislady X3 is closing fast on Rowdy's Rolf, bringing the gap down by 3.8 seconds. Bot Kikaslady X3 is rapidly closing the gap on bot Rao Dieserolf, cutting it down by nearly 7 seconds. Bot The Chaotic Weirdo has maneuvered into 10th place, gaining 1 position. Similarly, bot Starbex has moved up to 12th place, also climbing 1 spot. Bot Kikaslady X3 is rapidly closing the distance to bot Rowdy Sirwolf, chipping away at the gap by almost 7 seconds. Bot Sir Pro 3 advances 1 place to occupy the 13th position. Bot Exception also climbs 1 spot into 16. The battle for 15th place heats up as bot Exception and bot Exacitor are nose to tail, fighting for that position. Bot Kikaslady X3 is gaining rapidly on bot Rowdy Zerolf, closing the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Bot Sasatur has just moved up 1 position and is now in 14th place. Bot Mutube is racing a 1972 Lola T290. A great choice for agility and handling. Currently running in the 10th place, looks like they're stuck in neutral with no lap time recorded yet. Bot Jacinda Box is behind in 8th place with a 1966 McLaren M1B. They're running a competitive pace with the best lap close to the leaders, but still a few seconds off the front. G-Day-OD and Bot Meg's Boring Life are racing closely for 5th place, with no clear move yet. Bot Kikaslady X3 is closing fast on bot Rowdy Zerolf, trimming the gap by 3.7 seconds, so keep an eye on that showdown. Bot Kikaslady X3 is rapidly shrinking the distance to bot Rowdy Zerolf, chopping off 6 seconds of lead. J-Gay-Ode has advanced 1 position and now sits in 6th place. Bot Meg's Boring Life and G-Ode are nose to tail, fighting for 5th place with little room to breathe. Rampejurf is right in the thick of it with the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing for that top spot. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you really sped past the competition. Wow, but Gary 710 really took that one home, didn't they? Congratulations to them on a race well run. Now, for everyone eyeing that sweet vintage ride, GGO earned themselves the chance to claim a 1972 Lola T290, the perfect classic to add to any collection. Looks like someone's going home a little richer in style today. Alright everyone, it looks like we need to hit pause for just a few minutes to do some quick maintenance. Don't worry, we'll be back faster than a race car taking a sharp corner. Stay tuned, grab a snack, and I'll see you all in a bit.